Hello, hello. How's it going? I am doing good. Just getting set up here. Hello, Birkin. How are you doing? Just chilling this Thursday night. Very nice, very nice. How are you doing, Barkin? I am doing good. We are gonna continue on. Pepper your Angus, because here we go. We're in it now. I don't know how much more we have to go. That one's still locked. No, you're not going back there. Fair enough. We ain't going back. Oh, we got it this way. Right? We might be left. I don't know how many chapters are planned for this either, so... There is that, so I'm guessing probably. I'm excited to see what happens here. A lot has already happened. A lot has already happened. Uh-oh. But the plot absolutely, yeah. Excitement is a different kind of word for that, you know? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be using excited, but you know. That's down here. The demon stuff, yeah. Right? I'm like really interested in like between Andrew's demon and Laylay's demon. I'm very interested. I'm intrigued. I want to know what happens. Okay. Okay. Compared to, I know, right? Like they're very different, but I also don't know, like is Laylay's demon like not as, I guess, diabolical maybe as Andrew's? I don't know. Resembles the personalities. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Cause like Tox and I were talking about it last night, and we're like, was he like maybe trying to force, like Andrew to hatch? Like, is that not like a thing? If it's a different demon, I would too. I kind of feel like they are, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. We have so many questions. We have so many questions and we don't have any answers. Oh wait, I think we need those there. I don't know if that will get us where we need to go. The song. Oh, I haven't yet. I saw it. I haven't gotten to it yet. Okay. What's Did I just have it? I didn't think that got me across. Maybe I did, I don't know. Okay. I don't think I know who they are. That. Yeah. Yeah. The button is missing. We have a key. It's a carpet, a rug. I can go really hard. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll get to it at some point. I haven't really been on my computer. This, like I was on earlier just to do like YouTube stuff, but I haven't really been on to do anything else. One might sweep things under it if they so desire. Freckles means it's Julia. Yeah, I think the I think the yellow's the yellow's Julia and the pink is Laylay. It's raining outside. Okay. Oh, I can't take that button out. Shit. Hide the heart under the carpet. There's something there already. Oh. That's kind of sad. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Okay. We're doing that. Okay. Okay. Can we, like... That's all that's there. Okay. uh... Uh... Okay, so that's that. Okay. I don't... okay. Oh wait, can we... Was I supposed to... Okay, I guess not. I thought there was something else I was supposed to, like... click on, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I don't know. Hmm. This doesn't do anything. Or this doesn't let me get anywhere. I don't know. I just turned pink. It won't let me... Yeah, I think I tried that one. It won't let me. So I have to turn yellow and then turn pink. Yeah, so like... I can get those out, but then... That's what I was trying to figure out, but it seems like it just... There's an arrow going down, but I think that's just saying I'm gonna leave. Then if I tried to like click anything else, but it doesn't seem like it lets me do anything else. The pots? I'm guessing we have to plant flowers. I'm guessing we have to get over to the right side to get seeds and get the watering can and plant flowers, but It doesn't. I can't interact with them. We're just starting off like this, are we? Making me use what little brain cells I have left. Then I thought the key, but then the key just opened this. So there's that. Oh. Okay. Duh, I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. It's fine. I'm dumb. It was right there. It was right in front of my face. I should have known. It was, whoa, okay. So we have our peeping Tom now on her sister. What do we have? Do I have to plant all these first? It needs water. What? I picked up the watering can. Does it not have water? No, I don't think he needs to either, but sure, he'd be more than happy to, you know. Yeah, from the window? Duh. Okay. Damn, rejected again. You need to stop applying to the same place again and again. It's the only place I want to work at. You're not a match. Try another place or 2 or 50. I'm not a match with anyone or anything ever. Oh. Whatever, I don't care anyway. Ashley. Don't take it too hard. Getting a job is mostly knowing the right people. Don't you have somewhere you have to be? Right, I'll see you later. Isn't like her to worry about the future. Then again, what the hell do I know about her anymore? When was the last time I spent time with her? Or really even talked to her the way we used to? That's probably a good thing. that's probably good. Probably a good thing. God, I don't think I've even touched her in over a fucking year. That's probably good too. What are you thinking about? Oh, I'm just worried about how to arrange my shifts and classes is all. I feel like you're taking more and more hours lately. The future costs a lot, doesn't it? Speaking of the future, do you think we could finally become official? Oh no, they haven't? Does that really matter at this point? Oh, I know. I think things have been calm with Ashley lately. I'm not sure why we're still acting like we're only seeing each other. Damn. Right? That's sad. She's a nice lady. I'll think about it. I love you, Andrew. Good night. The mirror cabinet is full of various knickknacks. You wonder if this view is similar to the one you'll be looking at twice a day for the rest of your life. Contact lens solution and toothpaste from the wrong brand. Isn't it a bit early for you to be out and about? Where are you off to? What's it to you? Am I not allowed to ask? Go fuck yourself. Oh god. Yeah, she is too good for him. That's true. True, true. So when the hell are you moving out? God. Mother of the year over here. I thought we agreed after I'm done with uni. That was more of a deadline than an agreement. Oh. Welcome back, sweetheart. Sure. Well, how'd it go? It went fine. I start tomorrow. Eddie January, how's it going? Sigh. Thanks, Mom. I'm happy for me too. She get like a really bad job, or do you think they're like working together? Because doesn't the mom work at like a grocery store or something? Am I supposed to celebrate you ruining your life? Oh shit. You told me to get a job. It's not my fault they're the only ones willing to take me. Ashley, I know what you're doing and it isn't going to work. If you think I'm going to beg you to turn this job down, you've got another thing coming. Oh, thing. Yeah, whatever. You chose to shit the bed, now enjoy lying in it. God. God, she's so nice. God, the support in this household, I swear. What is that about? Some brother you turned out to be. Why didn't you talk her out of it? See, like this is, oh man. This is what like crushes me for Andrew. She's your mom, right? She's mother of the year over here. I don't know. This is like what's so heartbreaking with him. Out of what? The massage parlor job, obviously. Didn't she tell you? No. Oh, no. No, Ashley. Well, she applied for one, and yes, it's exactly the type you think it is. Happy endings and all. Oh my god. Why would they, like... And then, like, her mom is just like, oh, okay, well, like, sure. And, like, take the job so that I can berate you after? Like... Oh my god, that's so fucked. That's fucked up. Damn. It's not even out of high school. I don't, maybe, yeah, or maybe she's 18. I don't know. It's because you keep pushing her to get a job. Oh, trust me, I know exactly what game she's playing. Whereas say like she could be 18 now since he's like out of high school, so I don't think they're that far apart. So she could be 18, but either way, the fact that I don't know, it was almost like her mom like wanted her to get that job just so she could like be shitty towards her, which is like extremely toxic. And how far it's yeah. But I would just assume that she's like 18 because I think because he's already in college, so I guess that's why I assume that she's probably 18 or so. I'm such a horrible mother, aren't I? I drove her to it, didn't I? Yes, Andrew, tell her yes. Yes, yes, this is your fault. Yes. Why can't I just let her laze around at home all day doing nothing until she's an old maid? If I was a good mother, I'd support her unconditionally for the rest of my life, right? Well, like that's like the total like opposite end of the spectrum, though. I should be so ashamed, right? Do you think so, Andrew? I would just say yes. I should say yeah. Yeah, I would be like, yeah. Yeah, she's a pretty bad mom. Instead of helping her gain independence, I should coddle the fuck out of a grown-ass woman, right? Say there it is. And there it is. It's quite different, yeah. I mean, of course not, but she isn't nearly as good at this as she thinks she is. I'll talk to her. Don't. She'll back off when she realizes I won't. And if not, let this be a learning experience. God knows she needs one. I just want the both of you to start your own lives already. You're in your 20s, Andrew, and I know you can do better than this. Okay, so then she's probably like at least 18, 19. Not that that makes everything better, but we all notice the alarming uptick in organ failures. Many speculate that this is linked to excessive soda consumption. We at Toxi Soda are incredibly concerned with the public's health, which is why we've conducted a highly advanced study regarding the products of other companies. Wasn't it your old company that caused kidney failure? That company no longer exists, and Toxi Soda has nothing to do with it. Besides, Toxi Soda's co-founder is a real actual doctor. According to Google, he's 22 and she is 20. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure that they're pretty close in age. I don't think they're like that far apart. And with that out of the way, let's move on to these incredibly fascinating results. According to this, 66.6% of bubbly popply consumers die from liver failure. Lies and slander. What was your sample size? 3 people. 2 out of 3 bubbly pop drinkers die from it. No, that's not how statistics work. Oh my god. That's more than half of all bubbly pop drinkers. No, are you fucking stupid? I'll be back shortly. For like a bet. Yeah. But it is sometimes hard to tell since I think we have skipped around quite a bit. Everything alright? The fuck do you care? Leave me alone. No, it's not whatever. Where is she? The numbers check out. No idea the agent's Tox came in. Yeah. Tox is good with the Googles. Hard to... Yeah, it is. Especially like since when we're doing like these flashbacks, you know, like we don't necessarily have a very smooth timeline. Don't you have classes or something? You're not actually taking that job, are you? Get lost. This has nothing to do with you. If you really want a job, I'll ask my boss if they have something for you. It's part-time too, so you'd still have free time and all. Pass. Oh no. If you're trying to make Mom feel bad, forget it. She's not going to care. I don't care that she doesn't care. What's this about then? Are you trying to punish me for something? Man, you really think everything I do is about you. And why? Because... Now move. I'm gonna be late for work. What are you, fucking 5 years old? Stop being such a brat and talk to me. Yeah, I'm a brat. Why don't you go cry about it to Julia? Oh god. Bet she'll comfort the hell out of you. Well, there we go. Is that it? That's it. Big bro doesn't give me attention, so I better jack off a bunch of random men? Ah! Okay. I'm amazed Julia isn't dead either. Holy fuck, get over yourself. It's not even that kind of place. Yeah, right. And you're a qualified physiotherapist. Get out of the way. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here. Let me go. No, you stay right where you are. Back off, don't touch me. If you want to touch me, it costs money now. Oh my god. Kids, what are you doing? And she's being a jackass. Then you know better than to bully your sister. I had no idea you were home. It's my sleep day. I was working last night. Sorry, we'll be quiet. Thank you. You got scolded. Who's the brat now? Quiet, you. Let the old man sleep. You owe me a lot of money now, by the way, for how you manhandled me. If I gave you some money, will you drop this job? I'll drop it right after you hand me $7 million in cash. Alright, give me a sec. I just need some pen and paper. Yeah, I think he's more like an IOU maybe? Fight the Monopoly money. Here you go. Well, what do you know? A $7 million bill. All yours. It also says beer, frozen pizza, smokes, and detergent. A spending suggestion, if you will. Yeah, you'd spend $7 million on crap like this. Fine, you win. So you'll turn the job down. Sure, that too. I've missed you. Makes me feel icky. All good. Hurry up before it gets weird. What? I finally forgive you, yet I can't even get a proper hug? God damn it, don't do this to me. But yeah, right. I'd spend my money on pizza. What did I do? Hey, did you know trees are made of wood? Oh, yeah, that's a way to look at it. Sure. No, it's too silly. I should probably get that. Hello, this is Julia. I feel like it was supposed to be a joke, but she didn't finish it. It's Ashley. She says she needs to talk to you. What's up? Why aren't you home yet? It's almost midnight. Oh, we're right back to this. Why are you always over there so much? So much for me to be a... So much for me being a priority, you fuck. Right? Why did I miss this dumb cunt again? Hello, answer me. Do you love her more than you love me? You know I don't. Prove it, you liar. Say it out loud right now. Say it 3 times right this instant. And make sure your not girlfriend hears it too. Fuck you, Ashley. I'm hanging up. No, wait. There's a reason you should come home. I got rejected from another job today. So I'm feeling really worthless and suicidal. Oh no. She gonna play that card with her? Or with him? Maybe I'll start cutting myself like the pig you're porking. Holy shit. Bro. Bro. Damn. Yeah, right. Anyway, I've gotta go. Hang in there, nightmare. I'll hang from the ceiling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang away. I'm hanging up. Hang on. I'm serious. I really wanted that job. Sure you did. Good night. Seriously, Andrew. I'll wrap this cord around my neck if you're not home in 30. Yeah, she's in one of her moods. I wouldn't worry about it. I really thought she had been doing a lot better lately. Do you think something happened? Who knows? So are you leaving? Hell no. Straight. It's funny, dark, you know. You're leaving, aren't you? Sorry. It's fine. I wouldn't want to keep you here if you'll just worry all night. Thanks. How about I take you out for breakfast tomorrow? Sounds nice, Andrew. Stay safe. Andrew. Did you think about us becoming official yet? That is really not the time. I'm not mad if you go right now. But I don't know if I can stay together. But I don't know if we can stay together if you're ashamed of me. Oh no! This poor girl. This is so fucked. I'm not, but you know how she gets. She knows we're an item anyway. It just makes her feel better we're not official. And it would make me feel better if we were. Right? She's such a sweetheart. Maybe I'm being selfish, but if this Ashley stuff starts up again... I don't even think this is being selfish. Look how much she's put up with. I just need to know where I stand or I won't be able to take it anymore. Is this an ultimatum? What? No. Maybe. Sorry. If you can handle her meltdowns, then sure, let's be official. Oh, thank goodness. What a relief. Thanks, Andrew. I'm sure Ashley will come around soon. I'm not. She did not come around. I know, right? She deserves better. She doesn't deserve this mess. God, I need to stop reading into her behavior. Ashley's just being Ashley. She never means half the shit she does. And even if there was something there, I never pursue it. Obviously not, for fuck's sake. Why is that even a thought? Yeah. I'm going to be the voice of reason. I will be normal. I'll make Julia happy. I'll move somewhere with her. All I need to do is finish my studies, my degree, and get out of here. Then all this will go away. Until then, I'll simply avoid being alone with Ashley. The fact that you have to avoid being alone with your sister because of things is not a good thing. Everything is fine. I should go study at the library until my shift starts. Hey, Andrew. What? I can't hang out now. I need to be somewhere. Except, no, you don't. Apparently there's parasites or something in the water, so we shouldn't leave the house. Sorry, what was that? Yeah, we're just stay put until they get us tested and confirm we're not infected. Mom fucked off somewhere, and I doubt Dad's coming home either. So hey, consider it a surprise vacation. We've got the whole place to ourselves. Just you and me and nothing to do. Oh shit. Fuck. Yep. Yep. Oh, to be fair, so like when this game starts, like chapter 1, we're already in we're already in quarantine, so I don't know it like exactly. I don't know if anything happens before then. So smiley happy face, how's it going? Well, here we go. Got a marshmallow. Got a marshmallow. Got car keys. Let's understand the story more. Yeah, this... I mean, it's... I apologize that you guys came in after I'd already, like, made it through 1 and 2, but... It is great if you do get a chance. Got a gun. Cap. We got limbs. Got a head. Oh, I guess those do go there? Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna go down the list. Right. Oh well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I try to fill in some of the gaps as best as I can remember because it's been a minute since I played. It's not blood, it's flowers. Alright. Am I worth it? Shit, I don't know. Like, are we saying, like, was it worth getting... Well, the kid was already dead, I think. And then getting the cop killed. Are we talking about that? Or are we talking about her in general? We have yes, always, definitely. I do it again. 100%, absolutely. Well, I think because like that, I do it again throws me off of like... so like in chapter 1, there was a guy that was summoning... So that's how we came across the demon, was because her neighbor was summoning the demon. And then he ends up dying. But, then they eat him. Because they're starving. But, I don't know, guess we'll just... I'm just gonna say yes. Sincerely, not at all. Oh, looking at the corpses and sacrifices here, you built quite the streak. What you have to say for yourself? The neighbor cultist doesn't count. You didn't know he was still alive when you chopped him up. True. We didn't know that. As for Nina, that was an accident. Kind of yes and no, I would say. The warden and the neighbor lady, survival. Same with the hitman. I would agree. I mean, like, the cop and the neighbor lady, I don't know. I mean, like, they weren't outstanding people, but... I mean, the cop was kind of fucked. But the neighbor lady, I don't know. I don't know if we could, like, pass harsh judgment on the neighbor lady, though. But sacrificing your own mother and father? Come on now. Ashley might have dragged you along, but along you went, all on your own. Oh yeah, and there were the campers too. But sacrificing them didn't even register, did it? And you, I'm normal. Great. Right? That is true too. Calling them like your mom and dad is definitely a big stretch. Oops. Wait, don't laugh, that's awful. Take that. Oh, that's... Got nothing to set on the table there. You care very little for visual arts. Oh! While we're on the topic of Ashley, The nerve of you to hand her over to me and then act like I can't have her. Oh, okay. Okay. She's not your fucking problem, is she? She's mine. I'm bored now. Got ahead. Back at your parents' house, you were cutting these two up and wanted to cry. Not because you felt bad about butchering your parents or even for their deaths. No, you wanted to cry for yourself. More than the end of their lives, it was the end of yours, the good son. Sadly, yes, I killed my family, but it was for the sake of my family. Doesn't quite ring true. Then the one you did it for didn't appreciate it anyway. Well, come on then, dinner's ready. This episode is titled Fucking Dumb Bitch Whore Cunt. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. Well, go on, eat. Ew, it's all raw. I don't want to eat this. I want soup. No, you need to eat so you'll grow up healthy. Grow up and stop being such a fucking brat. I don't want to eat this. I don't, and I won't. I don't have adult channels. Sounds like a robot chicken episode. Not even in my dreams, huh? I just can't imagine you listening. Eat it, or I'll fucking end you, you little shit. No, you won't. You're all talk. No, you won't, right, Andy? I love you, Andy. You're my best friend. Oh, shit. Ashley would probably love robot chicken, right? Well, go on. Don't stop there. Oh my gosh. Did he really do it? Why are you doing this? Why are you so horrible to me? I didn't make you do anything. I didn't force you to stay. So what? You don't have to stick around either. If I can walk away at any point, so can you. But unlike you, I've never once forced my will on you. And for what? What am I holding back? What am I holding back for, at least? What am I holding back for at this point? We're never getting back to... We're never getting better. I can't read, apparently. I'm trying to, like, open my water bottle and read. It's not working. I don't know if he killed her or not. I should do whatever the fuck I want with you. How about it, little sister? Would you like that? Oh god. You'd think, given how many passes you've made at me. It's not like that. I was just playing around. Really reveals Ashley on the inside in Andrew's mind, right? Yeah, the next time I get my hands on you, we'll play by my rules. It's super fucked up. No, that's not really it. Should I ask for it? She'd let me, I'm sure. Oh, bro, don't do it. But what's the point? You having fun, sir? It's called fucking Snoop. Are you asking me? Yeah, how long are you going to keep rummaging through my mind? Grime soul. It seems you have not parted ways with the tar soul. I have not. You are as I remember you. I do not hold it against you. Thanks. Seems like you feel a lot for the tar soul. I'll be honest, I'm having a difficult time discerning what to make of this. Aren't we all? Bro, you are not alone. All of us. Yes, we are. We all have this in common. What exactly do you want to do? I want to keep her safe. Hey, what's up, Drink? How's it going? How you doing? Snoop thought he wanted the tea until he saw everything raise. Bro's like, oh shit. And now we're in too deep and he can't unsee all of this. Just like the rest of us. I sense a bit of contradiction. She disappoints me. I should fuck her up. And down and over and sideways. Ah, bro, no! No, no, no. No, please. Ah. Oh my goodness. Right, yeah. No. No, 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 no. I need her to give me the fucking respect that I deserve, is how that sentence would continue. Welcome on in, Drink. We're all getting scarred tonight. It's fine. But you know you don't really deserve any, so never mind. It's just that I've tried and I've tried and I've tried with her. All my life I've tried, but she just won't work with me. But even still, for her, I know to me she's... Bro. Bro's fucked. Go on. She means so much, but I can't even fucking hold her. Why is that? Because I don't really want to, I think. It's pathological. If everything hadn't been so screwed up from the start, I know I wouldn't have ever come to see her that way. I wouldn't have rotted from the inside out. That must have been tough. He's giving them head pats. That'll make it better. Maybe. Your new phone has arrived yesterday and it's pretty good. Oh, nice. Congrats on the new phone. That's always exciting. Right, it's using nice tactics. It will be alright now. Suddenly you understand why people join cults. Oof. I can help you, Grime Soul. How? I can suggest that you stop having the thoughts you wish not to have. Like you've been suggesting that I open up? Yes. Shall we aid one another? How could I possibly help you with anything? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lord Unknown. I'll cure your incest thoughts and you give me your eternal servitude, right? I feel like that's exactly where we're going. Or that is what others call me. I'm Andrew, though you probably picked up on that already. Andrew, I'm not looking for a simple trade. I'm looking for a continuing partnership. Oh. What does that entail? Come with me, Andrew. I will show you. Like you have any choice but to follow. You can continue here once episode 4 has updated. Well, that's the end, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What? Come on. No. You predicted it for sure. That was quite. I didn't think it was gonna be that big of a cliffhanger. Fuck. Vision room time. We can go look. I haven't really. I don't know if we're gonna. What do we do here? Just see what. You see something extremely stupid. Watch this vision. Yes. Do you reckon there are bullets in this vision? Yes. Oh, your parents are offering an olive branch. Why are you stupid? I'm dumb as fuck. So too, bullshit. Oh, wait, does this like have me go back though? I don't really... You've learned as your parents sold you out and left you to die. Fuck you, asshole. I knew it. Bye, Andrew. Oh my god. Bye, Mom. Oh shit. Stupidity killed the twat and... Oh my god. But the game was complete. It's not. So I played the first 2 chapters and then the 3rd chapter it came out not that long ago. So I don't know how many there's supposed to be though. I love that this little demon's playing with the car. You see a display of mother's intuition. Brave visions equal brain tumor realm. Sorry, Andrew, could you lend me some cash? I'll pay you back once. Oh! How much do you need? Just like 20 or 2. Oh, there's some coffee if you want. Sure, thanks. Unfunny gift mug. They were fully dressed, there's no way. Nervous, huh? So what was that about? What was what? Aren't you a bit too old to be sleeping in the same bed? Oh. Yeah, I guess I fell asleep there. Why were you there in the first place? Just chatting about my ex-lover's new secrets. But before the quarantine? Okay. Did you watch the recordings of it yet? Do you honestly think I watched that crap? Well, you should. It perfectly encapsulates the current ethos. Last night's plot twist was utter dog shit, though honestly it ruins the entire... Your son continues yapping on about some bullshit TV show. He's got so much to say, maybe he really did stay up all night rambling about it. Thank God if that's all it was. Yet a bad feeling persists. You worry about it through your entire shift. I'm home, you freeloaders. Nothing? He wouldn't be stupid enough to do it without, would he? Oh my good no! Oh, fuck. Can I help you? I'm just checking something. Do I look like a druggie to you? I'm looking for condom wrappers, actually. What the? He doesn't fuck her here. Who? Fuck who? Julia, aka his girlfriend. Your son has a girlfriend? That's news to you. You're not going to find anything here. Because I told him I'm skinning the bitch alive if he brings her over. And your daughter's a psycho. That's not news to you. I just don't want there to be any unplanned pregnancies. Are you done yet, creepy Snoop? Creepy Snoop? Like the... I suppose. What do you think of the latest episode of my ex-lover's new secrets? Like I watched that crap. Andrew couldn't shut up about it though. Guess that adds up. Never mind then. I honestly find it interesting that he continued hiding his relationship with Julia at this... I mean, I don't think it's surprising though. I mean, like, if this was my mom, I wouldn't be telling her shit. Because she obviously doesn't care. Care to talk about her for any reason. I wouldn't think there'd be any reason to tell her. And if anything, she, like, he probably maybe would have been like, oh, well, like, how are you going to take care of Ashley and still have a girlfriend, you know? It's still weird as hell, though. By the way, is he working this evening? No, but don't expect him home. He's staying at Julia's tonight. I've got the dorm address if you want to go hassle him about protection. No need. In fact, he should stay there more often. Did you find a job yet? Move out already. I'm working on it, damn it. Get out of my room. And whatever happened to that massage parlor job you supposedly took? Said get out. Nice. You see a distraught young woman on the phone. Watch this vision? Yes. Did you report the new calls and letters yet? What did they tell you? The same thing. The officer keeps telling me their hands are tied until this person actually does something. Like I have to get hurt or robbed before they even care. What about Andrew? What did he say? Yeah. I mean, he did listen. He did listen to some of them, but what do you think? I don't know. He was sure it wasn't Ashley. He said that if Ashley felt that way, she would say it to my face. What a little crap. It's obviously Ashley. Your miserable worm of a man just doesn't want to do anything about it. I can't believe you're still dating him. Dump his sorry ass already. But he's so good to me in every other way. Is he though? Like really? Yes, he is understanding of my depression. And he never tells me what to do. He's always kind and patient. There's a difference between being patient and being passive. If he loved you like he claimed he does, he'd be shutting Ashley's shit down immediately. It's complicated. And he is making progress like when he agreed to us finally becoming official. If he didn't love me, he would have kept hiding the extent of our relationship. All I'm hearing are more reasons to dump him. I don't think it's fair to be so harsh. And he was right. It was better Ashley didn't know. It's because I gave him that ultimatum that now that she's now harassing me. There's a difference between patient and being passive. Yeah. That is true. Right. I feel like I feel really bad for Julia. It's my own fault. I'm so stupid. I should have pressed the issue. No, it's on him to set boundaries with his psycho sister. The fact that he doesn't means he doesn't want to. Hell, he probably likes the attention. I don't know about that. Julia, listen to me. There's zero excuse for letting Ashley send you that absolute vile stuff. You've got to tell Andrew to put his foot down or it's over. Please, if he loves you, he'll make her stop. And if he doesn't, tell him your big sister will twist his ass into a pretzel. All right, I'll talk to him about it again. Good, and don't let him weasel his way out of it this time. Got to. I think he's here. I'll call you in later. Jane is right. Okay, I'll ask if he's sure it's not Ashley one more time. I missed you. Did you pick a spot for us to eat at? I didn't. I'm sorry. And how about that new bakery? I heard their pretzels are good. Pretzels, yeah. Before that, though, what did you want to talk about? Oh no. No, it's nothing. Just some more voicemails and letters. I wish you didn't check those. I have to keep them as evidence in case something ever happens. This again, come on, love. Nothing is gonna happen. We can't be sure. If I was gonna hurt someone, the last thing I'd do is announce my intentions. This person wants to get under your skin, that's all. Don't let them. I can't help it. And maybe they're a crazy person. What if one day they decide, screw it, I'll really kill her? And you think a person that dumb would actually have the means to get to you? I mean, if it is Ashley, you're letting this little shithead ruin your life for no reason. It hurts to see. It is really, really hard to ignore someone actively harassing you. I get that. That's the whole point of harassment, isn't it? Do you want to hear the kind of voicemails I have to sift through every day? No, I've had my fill. No, please listen to some more, like I have to every day. Well, the thing is, Julia, you don't have to. Please, some of them are really interesting. That's a interesting choice of words to describe them. You watch him listen to Ashley describe your oncoming painful and slow death in brutal detail. And he looks like someone is listing him the groceries. Is that it? What is this person, fucking 12? So the tone of the message changed and it's back to how your boyfriend would rather fuck her. You're scanning his face for some sort of disgust or confirmation. But unlike the other day, Andrew seems over the whole thing. Is there some point as to why you're making me listen to this? It's just so oddly specific. True. Don't ever underestimate crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how she can't, like, suspect him. Or not really, not him, but, like, that it's Ashley and that he knows, probably. I really get this feeling it's Ashley after all. The voice is all distorted, but the wording and stuff just seems so her. Like, who uses the word floozy in this day and age? I sincerely doubt Ashley would say these things about me. No, she definitely would. 100%. Are you angry? I'm not trying to insult her. I'm sure she just wants a rise out of me and says the worst thing she can think of. Not like she means it or anything. She just wants to be mean. I suppose that's possible. So you agree it's probably her? No, isn't this someone from college? What's wrong with using floozy? Yeah, and like hussy, that's a good one. I like using hussy. You're really telling me some unknown girl is pretending to be your sister? Just so she can make me think you two are too close and therefore make me break up with you? Well, it's working, isn't it? It's just very specific is all. How is this specific? It's the Graves keep it in the family joke from high school all over again. People gossip. And you have to admit the situation can seem a little off. Julia, I really don't appreciate these insinuations coming from you, of all people. Don't yell at her. Be nice to her. Okay, no, I'm sorry. That came out all wrong. What do you mean he's saying that her relationship with Jane comes across as sussy too? Insane thing to say to your girlfriend. Um, I think he's like saying like, you know, like of all like you of all people, like you're gonna like try to like believe everybody. What I meant was it's upsetting you think so lowly of me. I look at you and think, ah, it's the most wonderful person in the world. While you look at me and go, huh, this piece of shit probably fucks his sister. It's that not what I said? I don't think that. No, don't cry. It's fine. You made her cry, bro. You made her cry. Yeah, punch him in the back of the head. Maybe that'll fix it. I didn't. I didn't mean to start a fight. I'm sorry. He backtracks and makes a bullshit explanation for what he meant to turn back around. I don't think he's turning anything back around. I think he's just like he's like coping, I guess. And like then like trying to make it sound like it's not a big deal. Come on, that wasn't a fight. It wasn't a fight in either way. I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you every time for everything for anything. Because you're my beloved, my very own piece of work. Nothing will ever frustrate me like you do. Oh, I love you too. Try this seems super toxic. I don't need to hear this. Let's stay in after all. You forget what you wanted to talk to him about. Jesus Christ. I think that's all we have. I think. Wee. Max and Reed, how's it going? I love that it's playing with the little car. I love that. The game would be better without Andrew and Laylay, but then we wouldn't have a game. Well, I don't know what we're gonna do now, since I was not expecting that. Just Julia listening to music or something. Julia's like the new lo-fi girl. Time for more horror games? I don't know what I have installed, to be honest. I don't know if I have any like that are installed at the. I mean, not that like it wouldn't take very long to install them. It's almost 1 a.m. It's getting late for you. I think when Slay the Princess goes on sale again, maybe I'll get that, because that's another fucked up game. That'll be a rip-roaring good time. That one's a banger too. Yeah, I've seen like a lot of good things about that game too. I've seen like bits and pieces of it because I didn't want to watch too much of it because I didn't want it to be ruined for me. But it looks really good. And that one has like, I think that one has multiple endings too. What's fucked up with that one? I think she has like schizophrenia. There's a lot of things that are wrong. There's a lot of things that are going on in that one. It's a whole thing. I don't really have anything installed. I have Little Nightmares installed. I've never played it. Yeah, they're ending of episode 3. Yeah, we've done one. I don't know. We did I have a save for the other one, but I don't know if I really want to sit through it right now. I was thinking of like maybe if you guys want, we can I'll play through like chapter 1 through 3 and then we can go with the other ending. I just don't feel like doing that right now. So we did the decay ending and then there's the burial ending. So if you guys wanted, I could do like a whole playthrough and then you guys can see the whole game. So, but we did the two endings from decay and then I haven't done burial, but you don't know much about Little Nightmares either. I mean, a lot of people seem to like that one. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't ready for this. I thought I was gonna like finish like one playthrough and then I thought there was gonna be more to it, I guess. And conceded that one. Yeah, that one was pretty sad. So I don't know what the burial is, but then but yeah, if you wanted, we could do like a full playthrough and then you guys can see like the whole story from chapter 1 to chapter 3 and then you guys will be caught up. So like when chapter 4 comes out, everybody will be caught up. I don't know how long it'll take, but you know, we can plan for that. Maybe in like a few weeks or something, you know, we'll start from the beginning. Well, yeah, I was given School Teacher Simulator. I don't even know why I necessarily like accepted it because I was like, I don't like kids. I feel like that's gonna be a bad time. Although it seems like this has gone through a lot of updates though, so maybe that's a good thing. I don't know if it's like buggy or not, but it's like, bruh. I don't know. Let me think about it. Let me go take a break. I'm gonna take a break and then I will think about what I'm gonna do. I will be back. Okay. You got a nutty buddy. Fuck yeah. Well, thank you. What do we want to do? What are we gonna do, guys? Thank you. My choice. Just chat. Just sit here and shoot the shit. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what we should do. I might just slay the princess. I could, if it's, I didn't even look to see what the price of it was. It's not that much. I can just, I'll just buy it and we can play it. What are these bundles? What is this? Scarlet Hollow and Stars Time. Some of these don't look great. Looks like it is $17.99. Talk about other games that I want to try playing. There's a lot. This is one, Slay the Princess one that I want to play. I have a somewhat decent library, but I do like these kind of games though, where it's like kind of unhinged. I have a lot of simulator games, but there's there's this other game. It's called Happy Game, and it's a horror, cute, psychedelic, dark, casual. It's only $3. I like the unhingedness. You know, sometimes I like a little darkness in my life. What else do we have on here? I don't know if I put anything else that was like crazy looking. Trying to see what else. Oh, that Mafia Old Country game. I don't know. It's coming out in August. That one I think looks good. I like the Mafia games. They were pretty good. You're excited for that game? Yeah, I think that one looks really good. I played Mafia 3 and I played one of the other Mafia ones. I forget which one it was, but that one was good too. I can tell you. Hold on. It was Mafia, the definitive edition or whatever. I played that one, and that one was really good. I really liked it. Trailers have been so clean. Yeah, they look good. I like that it's like the old world or old country or something. I think that's gonna be cool. I kind of enjoy stuff that's not necessarily modern all the time. Just because it's like, I don't know. I kind of like that. It's kind of like a refreshing, like, variety. You know, like not everything has to be modern. So I kind of appreciate stuff that's, you know, not not in like today's era. Stream breaks when you look at Steam. More horror. I have played a lot of horror games. Song of Horror is another one that I thought looked kind of cool. Martha is Dead was another one. Those things I think they'll go on sale in October, so come October I'll probably pick up some horror games because they usually have like the big like deep discounts on them, so a little mysterious and mystical. Yeah, or it's just cool, you know, like you get to kind of experience time periods that like we weren't alive in, or you don't have to like actually live it too. Which is probably nice. Yeah, October is usually a good time to buy horror games because you can always have a you can usually count on like pretty good sales around that time. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I have not heard of that, I don't think. Zoocosis was another one that I thought looked kind of cool. I know it has mixed reviews, but I don't know. I thought it looked cool. I watched a little bit of that gameplay. Let me look that one up though. Autopsy Simulator. Seems like people are like, that one has mixed reviews on it too, but it's a game about being a lawyer and just solving crimes. Oh, that sounds kind of fun though. I played LA Noire. Was that it? That one was I really liked that one. Yeah, I played that. That one was great. So that sounds like something that I'd probably enjoy. Right, lawyer and detective stuff is always cool. It's kind of fun trying to solve mysteries. First person games? Yeah, I'm pretty like, I kind of play a little bit of everything to be honest. Like my library is literally just all over the place. I mean, I play a lot of simulator games, but that doesn't mean that like that's the only thing I play. Clem is another one that I thought looked cool. Me Side, that one I watched a lot of that one though, but that one looks pretty cool. Which that one's only like 15 bucks, so that one's not very much. Clem makes you think of the Walking Dead games. Yo, the Walking Dead games are great though. They were good. I enjoyed them. Yeah, they were good. I played through those. The Walking Dead series is really good. I really like, my favorite like Telltale one though is A Wolf Among Us. That's one of my favorites. It was a procedurally generated detective game. You go around and find clues. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Contraindication was another one. It's like a live action. You have to like spot. You have to spot the liar. What else do we have here? The trailer for the second game got you so hyped, right? I know, it kind of makes me sad. Watch show after spoiler, the whole Negan thing. You know what's funny is that like I tried several times to watch The Walking Dead and I fall asleep every single time, and I just like can't. I don't know what it is. I can't get through it. But the games I loved, but I have tried, and I think I can make it like a couple episodes in, but I don't think I've ever made it past that many, and then I just fall asleep, and I feel bad because it seems like everybody really enjoys them, but I did play the Borderlands one. I played a lot of Telltale games. I did Game of Thrones, Back to the Future, Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead, Borderlands. I don't know what else, I don't know what other ones I did. We can dig a hole. A game about digging a hole. It's contents of, yeah, I didn't know that either about that. It was based on a comic series until I think I had started playing it, and then I think I looked it up or something, and it said it was based off a comic, and I was like, that's cool. The game is also before the start of the comic series, and the cliffhanger at the end too. I know. I don't think we're ever gonna get it though, unless somebody else picks it up. Never play the games, just shows and comics for you. There's nothing wrong with that though. I know. Let a man dream. Hey, I'm right there with you. I swear, like if they came out tomorrow and announced that, you know, they're gonna come out with like the next part of A Wolf Among Us, psh, take my money. Take my money. Because that was probably one of my favorites. I loved just the voice acting in it was great. The art in it was really, really cool. The story was good. No, so you were confused. This is a Wolf Among Us. If you haven't played it, highly recommend. Let's see. The rest of the games on my wish list are not out yet. Imagine that. I don't know what else caught my eye as far as, I mean, I can look in the horror section. How can you hate that drizzled man with the heart of gold? Yeah, right? Bigby, great. I really liked how they made his like character just like everyone like kind of thinks he's like an asshole and like why bother, you know? I don't know. I like the character depth that Bigby had. Did I like the Borderlands series? I did. I thought they were good. It was pretty, like, I feel like they captured like the essence of like Borderlands. It's like there's a lot of like sarcasm, and what's his name, Handsome Jack, he's in it, and that was really, really well done. It was, I thought it was pretty entertaining. What about the movie? I never watched the movie. I'm not like a huge Borderlands fan. Like I played them a little bit, but I never got super into them. So I had like zero interest in watching the movie. I think I've learned from seeing Doom that I don't ever really watch movie adaptations of video games. If you've seen Doom, then you know. It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. And you'll never trust anybody to make a movie ever again when it comes to that. You're a huge fan of the games? You're not gonna watch the movie? Yeah, I never really, I don't know. I don't watch a ton of movies usually. I don't know. Like usually like a lot of I enjoy like Korean and like Japanese horror movies usually sometimes. Or just like really fucked up like movies, I guess. I don't know. As bad as the Dragon Ball, it's as bad as the Dragon Ball or Death Note adaptations because those are horrible. I haven't seen those, but Doom was pretty bad. Doom was I think it's from like the 90s, maybe. I think. Let's see. The Rock's in it, so you know there's that. 2005. It came out in 2005, but it is terrible. Don't watch it. I do not recommend. Squid Games next part of the season. I've only watched the first season. I don't have Netflix anymore, so I haven't seen Squid Games. Doom movie was a disappointment. Yeah, it was pretty bad. If you're old enough, or if you know that one was bad. That was bad. It's not good. But yeah, I usually, I don't know, like lately we've watched like a lot of Korean movies. We've seen some crazy ones. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do now. Mel Brooks movies, bad but good. Oh yeah, no, I mean Mel Brooks movies are like, they're hysterical and they're bad, but like Doom is like neither of those. It's just bad. It's not enjoyable. It's not. It's bad. It's just bad. Aren't Korean movies just romantic fluff? I might be missing something. So if you want to see the other side of that, you can see I Saw the Devil. And that is not a romance fluff movie. I think a lot of K-dramas kind of fall into that category, but there are some crazy Korean movies. The Wailing is it has to do with like Korean like folklore, like ghost story type shit, but it is a pretty wild one. But I Saw the Devil, if you want to see something that is not romance or fluff, watch that one. You'll see a whole nother side. Pick a random game on my list and start that. I can do that. Folklore stuff is always the best, especially if it's, yeah, the Wailing, I had to look it up after we watched the movie because I was like, I feel like I'm missing some context here. So I looked it up and it was like about like a certain like ghost or something that is like a Korean like ghost story type deal. So it kind of made a little bit more sense. But that one was definitely kind of wild. I kept trying to think of other ones that we watched. There's like, I think it's called, what is it? The Mobster, the Devil, and the Cop or something like that. That one's good. Train to Busan, one of the best zombie movies out there, I would say. More old school horror, real world tragedies. Train to Busan is a really good zombie movie. It's like not just a zombie movie, but it's I don't know, that one's really good. A lot of people cry. A lot of people cry in that one. The Gangster, the Cop, and the Devil. Yeah, that one. That one's real. I really like that one. I thought that one's like pretty entertaining. I would say. Why don't they just wait till they decompose and can't move anymore? Always bothers you. It probably just takes too long. Maybe people get impatient. You know, they get hungry. Favorite zombie movies: Night of the Living Dead. That one's a classic. I like Army of Darkness. That's probably another one of my favorites. I feel like that's like mandatory that we watch that like every October. Dying and eating your favorite food is the way to go. True. True. Um 28 Days Later is the best. I actually like was not a huge fan of 28 Days Later. Like there are parts that were good in it, but overall I wasn't too on board with that one. The comedy movie too. Oh, Shaun of the Dead. That one's pretty funny. And what was the other one? When they're Hot Fuzz. Those guys are pretty funny. Well, I feel kind of bad that we're just like I'm sitting here and I'm not doing anything. I'm sorry. I'm having a gaming identity crisis right now. Fuzzy dice that makes me think it's Cheech Chong. Fair enough. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I can pick whatever I want. I mean, I could pick something that like doesn't require me to like pay attention really. We can just keep shooting the shit, you know? I don't know what that is though, because I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'll probably stay on till like for like another hour or so. I think I'd like to at least stream for like till like 12 or like 12:30. It's 11:30 right now, so it is a good night to relax. We can oh shit, my bad. At least I was just trying to quit out of this. Here I'll pull up something. Let's see. Sorry, that's probably a little loud, my bad. Hold on, let me go back, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new. Try and get out of this like gaming category, I think, on YouTube and on Twitch. This makes everything so confusing. Twitch is weird. Twitch is kind of a dumpster fire. Although they're streaming you, like their streaming dashboard's really not bad though. It's really not all bad. Twitch being twitchy. It's what they do best, right? It is a love-hate relationship. That is how I feel. I definitely have a love-hate relationship with Twitch. Just because there's like, I don't know, there's just like a lot of bullshit that goes on, but very much love-hate, 100%. More so about type of content is allowed and what isn't. I mean, YouTube's like that too, but I don't know. It's just, it's all a mess. It's a mess everywhere. I think everywhere has pros and cons, but I think, it's all a mess. It's all just a mess. So I'm just out here doing the best I can. YouTube will shut certain content down with a warning and not give you a chance to defend yourself either. Yeah, Twitch is definitely like a shoot first, ask questions later. You can find naked yoga on YouTube. Somebody just commented on one of my videos saying that there's like breast pumping and something else, and I was like, what the? I was like, but you know, God forbid a girl's in her bikini, right? Like you can watch some chick fucking pump her milkers, but God forbid you. She's in a bikini on the beach or something. Under educational, it's not taken down. Yeah, that just seems like such a like weird loophole to display that. I guess I don't know. It's weird. Like, how do you not know? How do you not know? Stuff under the radar that should be taken down. I agree with that 100%. Twitch VODs are usually gone within 24 hours, which is unfortunate. You can have them for like a couple weeks. Like mine are, I mean, you can save a certain amount like forever, but let me see. I mean, you can usually like go back quite kind of far. If I go, it's usually like a few weeks, so I don't know, because I mean I have a lot of videos on here from looks like I go back as far as like 2 months. If I don't archive them. There's usually that lady who was sent to prison because she was breastfeeding for guys that paid for it. So basically, she was using her child for a weird sexual manner. It was disgusting. Like, oh my god. Yeah, there's some like wild shit. There's some wild shit out there that probably doesn't need to be there. But I guess the other side of it too, it's like I don't know how easy it is. I guess like if you don't think to look that up, because like I can say I've never seen any of that show up on my YouTube recommendations or anywhere. So I don't know if you just gotta really like seek it out. I don't know. They also manually delete VODs and hide them. Yeah, people definitely do that. I know a lot of people do that. But I didn't think it was true. Yeah. I would believe that. I would absolutely believe that. So wild though. There's no permanent system on Twitch is an issue though. You have to rely on re-uploads most of the time. I mean, I guess it depends because like when you get done, like you can download you can download your whole stream if you wanted to. And you can export to YouTube too. So I guess if you wanted to just like dump all your VODs onto Twitch or onto YouTube, you could from Twitch. Right? Greed is a very scary thing. People do some wild shit. People are crazy. People do some crazy shit for money. I mean, look at what's his face. Johnny Sumali. Or then you like I don't know, there's like a lot of women that do like a lot of crazy stuff for money. But I ain't judging them. Like, do you? As long as you're not hurting anybody. Well, Johnny Sumali, I judge very harshly, but for most of like, you know, like as far as like some like what some people like OnlyFans or like shit like that, you know, or you know, it's not really like I don't think they're hurting anybody. If it's an issue, just make 2 VODs. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, I've never really had any issues, like other than like they might say that like, you know, stuff gets muted or whatever, or I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I have VODs turned on, but I could always just turn them off if I don't really care, like to like save anything. But I don't know. Usually it's like I usually just have them on in case like I just want to go back and like look at something or like try to get clips or something. But that's pretty rare. You felt so bad for those people. I know. I did too. He does deserve everything that he's getting. I 100% agree. Although I kind of feel bad that like Korea has to pay for him to be there. I think he's just a waste of space. You believe YouTube channels should have filters by now? Yeah, YouTube seems like there's definitely like some pros and cons to it. But, you know, we just do the best you can, I guess. Like from my side of it, I just do the best I can. That's about all I can do. I think it's too good he doesn't get the death penalty, but I'm fucked up and believe we should still have that. I don't think it's fucked up. I think we should have a death penalty. I am a supporter of that. Referring to YouTube not liking VODs longer than 12 hours, so you could publish it in 2 segments if it was longer than... Oh, I guess I've never streamed longer than 12 hours, like, on YouTube. So, I guess I've never really ran into the issue. I used to do really, really long streams, but now that, I've, like, added YouTube into, like, my days and stuff, I don't stream as long. Keviosaur, how's it going? What'd you miss? We finished Andy and Laylay, and now we're just sitting here because I don't know what to do now. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Certainly crimes that just flat out require that sentence. I agree. I agree. I think there are some definitely things on here that there are things that people have done that they don't deserve to live. 12 hours, I can really stay for 2 hours. I've done 24 hours. I've done a lot of 12-hour streams. But I've kind of like toned that down. I'm older now and can't hang like I used to. We weren't cool enough to finish the game and wanted to finish it. Yeah, right. But yeah, we're just hanging out. But yeah, I don't know what else. Your max is 4 hours. Sometimes like I get really into games, so then it's like the next thing I know, I've been playing for like 10 hours or 12 hours or something. I'm just shocked. But I've been doing better at not like streaming as long, because some of it's like I try to stick to like a YouTube schedule too for like doing my videos, and then there's other things that I've been working on too, so but it seems like if I stream at night, like around 8 or 9, and then stream for a few hours, then that kind of like gives me like a time limit, I guess, of like, you know, like I can stream till like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and be good, but that way I don't get too out of control. And people that will watch, let alone stay around. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really do it like because I expect a lot of people to come in. It's just that like I start streaming and I really enjoy games, so I just keep playing. So that's just what it turns into. Terrified knowing that a bug can crawl through a frog's ass. Yo, there's some crazy, crazy stuff out there in nature. We gotta respect it. Sort of format also seems like a good way to enjoy whatever is being streamed while having fun for that period. That is true. Overextending can always... Yeah, if it's forced, it's usually not a good time. But I can say that I've never... Like, any of my long streams, it was never forced. It just, like, happens. It's like I get on and I'm like, all right, like, I'm gonna play this, you know? And I just get really into it. Like, the thing with me, though, is, like, if I get really sucked into a game, I could easily sit there for probably, like, 12 hours and play, and then feel like it's been, like, 4 hours, you know? So, it's not really, like, about, like, I'm not really, like, doing long streams, like, expecting, like, a lot of people to come in. Like, I know I'm just an itty bitty person in this, you know, like big area, but it's usually just because I'm just enjoying it. Nature is a very scary mistress, yes. Oh shit, it's Whale! Hello, Whale!
Bitch.
Bitch. At least you're enjoying. Yeah, yeah. So like, I can say that like any long stream that I've done, it's never been, it's never really, it's never been because I've been like, oh, like I have to sit here for at least 8 hours or something, you know? Can't imagine sitting in the same spot for hours on end. It's because I'm a degenerate gamer. That is why I can do this. That is why I can sit and play a game for 12 hours. I can't do it regularly, but you know. What days do I like to stream? Wednesdays are usually a really good day for me because Wednesdays are kind of like a day off for me. I don't record videos on Wednesdays usually if I have my shit together. So Wednesday I don't work out on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are just kind of like a total day off. As far as the other days, I don't know. I'm still trying to like figure that out. So like Wednesday, Thursday, maybe Friday might be like the best. And then I have, because like then the rest of the time I can work on other stuff. Where are we dropping? I don't know. I'm just here. Pacing makes you less anxious. If I can sit and play a game from the moment I wake up until... Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I have definitely sat and have played for a long time, and I just like it. You know, you just get into it, and then you just get your Mountain Dew and Hot Pockets ready, and you're good to go. Hump days for life. Yeah, yeah. Wednesdays seem like they've worked out the best for me to stream, and doing it like later in the day. So like if there's anything else I got to get done, or if I just want to like kind of like hang out and have the day to myself, Wednesdays are a pretty good day for that. If I sit while playing, I'll turn full grandpa mode and pass out while playing. Oh no. Do I work? I actually don't. I'm somewhat lucky enough that I can be a stay-at-home girlfriend. DiGiorno is better than delivery. I've never had a DiGiorno pizza. Although I heard they're not that good though. Lucky you. You could be a stay-at-home boyfriend. Yeah. Yes, I am lucky enough that I can stay home. You guys know. You're a Red Baron guy. I like Red Baron pizza too. Delivery pizza is definitely needed. But DiGiorno, I don't think it's great at all. A lot of people say that they don't like DiGiorno. I don't know if I've ever really come across anybody that said they actually like really liked it. Homemade pizza, yes, I would say that that's probably like the best way to go. Jax is your cheap pizza. I'm not gonna lie, I love Little Caesars pizza. it's like super cheap pizza, but god damn, it's my favorite. I know a lot of people probably think it's gross or like it's like you want to talk about like cheap pizza, but like oh man, I love me some like some crazy bread and just a pepperoni pizza. It's cheap. I'm good. Pineapple is fine apple on pizza. Pineapple apple pen. Right, $5 hot and ready. I mean, it's cheap. And they usually have like some pretty good deals going too. Like where you can get like 2 pizzas and like breadsticks and stuff, and it's like $20. Order from local places. We have I don't know if we have like I don't think one of the places, I don't think it's like a big chain, but I think it's a chain nonetheless though. The cheese crust pizza though. Grandma every Friday. I mean, my cousin's my child. Oh, that sounds like dude, that was so fun. You can't pass down a Little Caesars. Yeah, I do remember like being a kid and like getting Little Caesars sometimes. Then there was a local pizza place though that we would get from, but I'd say like pizza in general, I just think is like a, you know, like getting pizza and like watching a movie or like getting a pizza playing video games or something. I don't know. It's just like good memories. Papa John's is your favorite? I don't know if I have like a favorite pizza place. I feel like I just if I want pizza, I just want pizza. I feel like supporting your local communities plus the food is always on point. That's always good. We don't really I don't know, like we probably have like some local stuff around here, but I don't ours, I don't know, we kind of have like everything, so I don't know if there's like a whole lot of there's a few local restaurants, but they're not like pizza. We can watch like a scary video YouTube. If you guys want, we can do that. Not that I ever see shit or believe it, but or we can like find a go find something. Hello, Annie. Let's see. Scary videos. Let's see. Scary Comp Volume 103. Don't watch alone. See, I don't really like these though, because I think they're all kind of stupid. They're kind of like not good. Listen to creepypasta parts. I don't know anybody. I'd have to like vet them though. Basically a place to pick up all your snacks and such. Oh, okay. It's Buscemi. I haven't heard of that. Yeah, that must be. Yeah, I don't know. That's funny though, that it's like a liquor store and pizza place. Creepy readings of role playing. Are you gonna make the ghost cry, Skitty? Probably. You're gonna make. Get the fuck out of here! Fuck you doing in here? Let's see. I'll look at Mr. Ballin because I know him. What is this? What evil force condemned these innocent men? Distressing events. Yeah, I'm like that too. Like I don't really believe in ghosts, but I like creepy shit though. Like Halloween's my favorite holiday, and I like scary games. I like scary movies. I like a lot of psychological crazy shit type stuff. But I don't get too bothered by scary stuff. Also enjoy horror iceberg videos. I believe in ghosts, but they're not what most people think they are. You have a joke to share? It may be cringe. Is it a dad joke? If it's a dad joke, I accept. You're just scared, Annie. It's animals. It's animals joke. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it. As it goes, I'd be big chill and watch my favorite shows for free. For right, I would be like fucking with the TV and putting it on like what I want to watch. I'd probably be pantsing people though too. What do you call a group of moths? I don't know. What? The moth. That's a good one. That's a good one. Good one. Good. I like it. What the fuck is this? Scariest water park or craziest water park? Riding all slides on a monstrosity tower with shark too. What is this? This looks like a fucking. I don't even know what you would do with this. Oh, is he riding it? This video's not that great though. You just see this dude's feet the whole time. Alright. Like scariest fried chicken accidents or something. Feet are scary too. That's true. Some people have like disgusting feet and it's horrifying. It's like, no, thank you, sir. We ain't about that life. I'm sure Andy is. Only if it's his sister's feet, though. Disturbing audio, 911 calls, animal noises, and screaming. I'm trying to think of like, there's like noises that really scare me, but I don't. Nothing comes to it. Damn, that shit's scary. I don't know, some of those pedicure places do it. Some nasty. Ah, I know. I couldn't. I could not. I do not like feet. Nope. No. I just can't. I just can't. There are 10 most scariest doorbell camera moments ever recorded. Let's try this one. It's only 17 minutes. Pause it. Go to this one. Nope. Everybody see? Maybe. Possibly. I don't even know if there's like great sound in this. You can see. Can we
This
hear it?
first video was captured in the middle of the night at an apartment complex in Toledo, O. The doorbell
Toledo,
footage shows
oh.
a man knocking on the front door with what looks like a firearm in his waistband.
I can't even take this seriously now because of the AI voice. In Toledo, oh, guys. It's Toledo, oh.
Now, the owner of the apartment didn't recognize the man, so she would question who it was. The unknown man would simply respond with "It's me." The homeowner would then
I've had a
further
drunk stranger
question
come
his
knocking at my
response,
door at night
but
before.
rather
That's
than
true
clarifying.
scary. Look, I'm gonna tell you this much. Ain't nobody knocking on this door late at night. No, we ain't about that life.
He would simply give away through the front door.
To suffocate the engine or it'll keep running. It's me. Who? Why? This is stupid. It's me. I'd be like, you got
However, it would
You got
not be
5
enough
seconds.
to get the homeowner to open it, so you would ultimately walk off. Disturbingly, as he does so, a second man pops up from a nearby dumpster and also walks off. But this wouldn't be the end of it. The two would then walk around to the back door, where they would attempt to pick its
This is like a home invasion that they're trying to do, I think. But you know, that's why you gotta be prepared.
lock. The police
He would answer the door for someone wearing a mask. Exactly. Maybe kidnappers, possibly. But I think they were just probably trying to just get in her house.
were called, and when they arrived, the two were gone. Fortunately, unsuccessful in getting the door open. It's not 100% clear what the 2-minute planned. The almost empty-looking backpack at the first guy suggests they had planned to rob the place. But it's also possible they had much worse intentions. The two of them have yet to be identified by police. The homeowner in Texas would wake up one morning to find the gate into his backyard wide open. Curious, the man would review the cameras he had around his house, and this is the sign he was met with.
This is why you need lawn gnomes. I'm just saying. You need some lawn gnomes.
A man holding a knife and in a clown costume.
So you're just nightmare
complete
fuel.
with the suit and mask, casually walks around the property, looking inside the house and
Remember that? Yeah, the scary clown era. Yeah, it was pretty stupid. I don't know, this is making me scared. I mean, it's fucked up that people do this shit to like strangers' houses, though. I don't think that this is okay. That's why you get lawn gnomes. I'm just saying. That's your tip for home security. You get yourself some lawn gnomes.
testing all the doors.
Coincidence? I think not. You remember the clowns? Yeah, there's like this is like whole like phase, I guess, like we went through of people like being like trying to be creepy clowns. But I don't. Man, you know, it's pretty cringe. Actually scared compared to ghost videos because yeah, I mean like that's why I chose something like this because it's like I mean like not that it's like scary, but I feel like this is like one way to see like kind of just fucking weird ass people. That's funny to you. I found this extremely cringe. It's John Wayne Gacy's brother. Like he's got to put on another like 80 pounds though. What's bro doing? Is it from the Vine era?
This will, of course,
I
take
don't.
place in 2016.
Oh, there you go.
During
2016.
that sort of killer clown craze that went on for a few months. Looking back, most people that participated in that were most likely just having fun trying to scare people. But there's no denying.
You know what's funny is that I think a lot of these people too didn't they have like fake knives Bro, I'm just saying, depending on where you live, do you think that's like the smartest idea? I'm just saying.
that others took advantage of the situation,
You thought it was funny.
genuinely attempting some pretty horrific crimes hidden under a clown mask.
I don't really like if you want to like I don't know like scare people out in public, like that's fine. But like when you start showing up to people's houses, like I don't think that that's funny necessarily. You know, like that's not okay. Like you're trespassing, you're trying to get into somebody's home. That is how things happen. You know.
With this likely being one of those cases, it's clear the person in the costume is actually trying to break into the house with a knife. Though after being unsuccessful, the clown would eventually walk off, and despite a police report, that would be.
I mean, when we have fads like that ever been because it was the smart thing to do? True. That is true. Right? I'm just saying, you don't even need anything else but maybe some lawn gnomes. I'm just saying. You just decorate with lawn gnomes. Preferably really cool ones, you know? And some other home accessories.
Be the end of it. Ultimately, the homeowner would be left with nothing but this disturbing footage.
What do you mean by lawn gnomes? I don't know if I can say that online. It's okay. If you know, you know about lawn gnomes. That's all I can say. I don't know if I will get in trouble. So I'm gonna say that. That's why I'm gonna say lawn gnomes and home accessories.
This footage was captured in Colorado in the middle of the night.
There's a kitty
The
cat.
issue 3 mountain lions appearing from the darkness and starting to walk around
Yes,
the set
home
of houses.
accessories.
They were captured even going as far as to walk up onto the porch of one of the
They're
houses.
just kitties.
Mountain lion sightings are known to be exceptionally rare in this specific area. Typically, they'll stay a lot further in the mountains.
You need a lawn gnome video? I don't even know that. I don't. I mean, I think they exist, but I don't know. I don't know if that'll get me in trouble though.
Where they have easier access to the deer that they prey on. To see them in an area with a lot of people, especially in the neighborhood, is not at all common, at least in this area. The 3
They're
cans
just
would
kitties.
eventually walk off, but there are almost no doubt things would have gone differently had one of these homeowners left their pets outside for the night, or possibly were even outside themselves. This doorbell camera footage was captured in
Oh
Overland
shit.
Park, KS, in March of 2017. Shown in the video is a nearby active house fire.
Damn.
The home of the neighborhood just across the street has been completely engulfed in flames. As the fire department arrives, neighbors can be seen desperately
they're wild
moving their parked
animals.
cars away from the house.
We do love danger kitties, yeah. Could post it in Discord for those who don't know. I don't even know if people say post it in Discord.
Eventually, a flaming piece of debris can be seen.
How's it going, Susie Stew? We seriously need a Mexican bat video so Annie knows not to be scared of train tunnel. I'm so confused about the gaming thing. You should about the gnome thing. You should DM me.
Seen falling and landing on a set of
Just
bushes just
Google
in front of the camera.
law gnome for home defense. I don't know what else to tell you.
The bushes quickly burst into flames. The fire starts spreading quickly, but before it's able to get out of hand, a neighbor notices it and attempts to put it out.
Oh, that's
He
nice.
grabs a garden hose and sprays the fire while pressing the house's doorbell. However, the owner of the house isn't home and frantically tries to communicate this through the doorbell
Google's not the
speaker.
same quality as Skitty Beans. Gnomes with a gun? I'm confused. No, no. No. Your house is on fire. God, that's a huge house fire over there though. God damn. Mode of alligators for home defense. That would actually be
In the
very,
end, the fire
very
department would
smart.
be able to put out the house fire and, with help from the neighbors, prevent it from spreading to nearby houses.
That's what you got when you Googled.
This video was posted by Doorbell News in September of 2022. This video shows a man knocking on the door at 3 a.m. He pounds on the door multiple times. This guy needs some help, but it's 3 in the morning and he needs to go away. He asks the
Just say
homeowner
there.
to
Yes.
come to the door
There.
and talk to
There you
him.
go. There you go. There you go. A real shocker. Yep.
Can you come talk to me, please?
There was no reply from the homeowner. The
Drugs
guy
are
went
bad.
into the
Okay.
street and started looking for a lift. Then he comes again and starts pounding on the door. He gets aggressive and starts yelling. The homeowner called the police.
Needed to sleep, but all right, Max. Have a good one. Have a good night.
I don't know what he was looking for.
I don't know what he's
but
saying.
it was bizarre behavior. Historical footage was recorded just before 4:00 a.m. on a night
4
in
o'clock.
August 2020. The video captures an unidentified man walking in front of a house and emptying a gas container over the yard and front porch. Shortly after he disappears off-screen, a large fire erupts just in front of the camera.
Kind of like mines. No. Sort of. I mean,
No one would
Jesus.
be injured during the incident, however. Unfortunately,
4
2
o'clock is a
houses
bad
and
time.
a vehicle would be damaged. The homeowner would claim to have no
Uncle
idea
Sam
who
would
could be
approve, yes.
responsible or who would even consider
It's-
doing this to them.
I don't know. I don't
At
know if
least
I would
from
say
an
like
outside
mine.
perspective, the act
Cuff
looks
mines were never
completely
yeah.
random with seemingly no reason behind it, making the clip all the more unsettling.
Right, the lawn guy's here.
On a night in September of
She didn't pay him.
2021, a homeowner would get a suspicious knock on his door at about 3:00 in the morning.
3 o'clock.
Upon opening his phone and looking at his doorbell camera, he would see 2 would look like
COVID
teenagers
mask
identifying
times.
themselves as CPD or Columbus
Bro, who you think you're gonna outrun? Come on, man. I don't know. I'm just saying. You know you're gonna get one of them.
Police Department.
You think you're the police department? Get the fuck out of here. This is a joke. Two idiots.
CPD, open up. We need to ask you a couple questions.
The video shows the man in the front clearly holding a firearm.
No,
And the house
I know,
sitter
right?
would
This is a
eventually
fucking
access
joke.
the doorbell camera speaker to further question him.
This is when you say you are not like this is funny. You guys are cute. You got 3 seconds. You got 3 seconds.
Can I help you? CPD, we need to ask you a couple questions. I'm sorry? CPD, we need to ask you a couple questions. May you please step to the front door, please?
Get the this guy's a fucking
CPD.
this guy's a goober. Get the fuck out of here.
Step to the door, please. Can I see a badge?
Yeah.
We would like you to step to the door, please, sir.
Right. Say hello to my little friend.
The man refuses to show a badge because, well, obviously, he doesn't.
Because he's wearing a fucking hoodie and he looks like a little hoodlum and he speaks like an idiot. Oh my god. I'd be dying laughing at this. That'd be like, man, whew.
The man refuses to show a badge.
Y'all gonna have a bad
because,
day.
Well, obviously, he doesn't have one. The homeowner knew what was
Trust me,
going
bro.
on,
Type of, yeah,
so
right?
rather than stepping to the door, he would call the real police department and report 2 armed men at his front door. After a couple of minutes, the 2 would once again attempt to get the homeowner to open the door. But after that failed, and they would run off before the real police could show up.
CPD, open the door.
Hell no. Okay, maybe the one in the white shirt's more believable because he looked like he do love them donuts.
The two were most likely just looking to rob the man when he opened the door. But I mean, it's possible they had worse intentions in mind. There's just no way
Sorry,
of
it sounds
knowing
kind
for
of
sure.
sus.
Both of them were never identified by police. In May of 2018,
I'd be like, you better get off my lawn unless you want to meet Jesus.
a woman would leave her parts car that was
How many
just
facts
outside
I
her
love
house
Yo, I'm
unlocked
fat too.
overnight.
I like
Not
donuts.
surprisingly, someone would find the unlocked car and proceed
Like
to
a little
steal
kid
multiple
bluffing,
items
right?
that were owned by the woman. A few hours later, the man responsible for the theft would be caught on the woman's doorbell camera attempting to use her set of keys that he had just stolen to unlock her house's front door.
Oh, cute. He has a purse and everything. You stole this woman's keys and you couldn't figure out which key went to her front door? I have no hope for the future. He's slaying.
This all took place while the house owner was home and sleeping, but
I think it's her purse too, but like he has everything he needs to get into her house. No, he couldn't figure it out. Maybe he does deserve the purse then. Maybe he should have to wear the purse 24/7.
luckily the set of keys he had stolen didn't have a house key on it. So
Oh,
the guy
that's
just
good.
ended up walking off. Had the set of keys
Skill
contained
issue.
a house key,
Well, I guess that's good
things
that
most
that it
likely
didn't
would
have
ended
the
much
house keys on
differently.
it.
Shown
Keys
in this
hard.
doorbell camera footage is an unknown man wearing an oddly disturbing mask. As he walks up to the door, his emotions alert the camera to start recording.
Give him the dumb
And that's when you
trophy.
can see him grab the door handle, realize it's locked, and hesitantly knock on the door.
Yeah, that's actually good. I thought the house key was on there and bro was just
The man
Bro's having
would
a
wait
bad
for only
day.
a few seconds before he would pull his sleeve over his hand and wipe off his fingerprints from the door handle before walking off.
This dude weighs like $120 soaking wet. What is he gonna do? I would love to know. What is your plan here, sir? What is your plan here? You can't even fill out a hoodie. I'm guessing you're wearing a schmedium that's too big for you. What is your plan? Because and what if a larger man lives inside this house? What is your plan? I just,
Around a minute later, the homeowner would come to the
take your
door
satchel and be
now
on your
see the
way.
man across the street sitting in a car. When she yelled down to him to see what he wanted, he would
Depends on an individual stalking female residents. That's why I think most people should just have the great equalizer. I'm just saying, I'm not a big person, but I guarantee you if this man tried to get into my house, we ain't having that discussion.
quickly speed off. The homeowner would later state
Hoodies
that
are
she
too
had
big
no
for you.
idea who this man could have been or what he was
Got
doing
beef
there.
up then.
The fact that he removed his own fingerprints from the door handle suggests that he had most likely given them to the police at some point.
Been like, get out of here,
It's
Zoomer.
not completely unreasonable to conclude that this man had some sort of criminal record. Something else of note is that someone's heavy object
To your
can
red,
be
white, and
seen
blue
hanging down
freedom
his front
seeds.
pocket.
Exactly.
It's not clear
Exactly.
what this is, and more importantly, it's not clear who this man is. The mask would ultimately make it impossible for police to
With the
identify
hoodie
both the
wraps.
man's identity and his intentions.
He's like a wannabe hood rat, though.
In July of 2021, Amanda Noack updated her Facebook with an alarming video. She took this video from her Ring doorbell. As she set in for sleep, someone rang her doorbell. She checked the app, only to see a man with gray hair and a full-grown gray beard presently knocking on her door and ringing the bell. Amanda didn't recognize this man, so she ignored the knocking, but the stranger didn't leave. As well as knocking, he kept repeating he wanted to talk to her and had questions for her.
Are you sure? I just rang your doorbell because I have a couple questions for you.
What the fuck voice is coming out of this dude? He sounds like a Muppet. What the hell? What?
Are you sure?
Fat now
I just rang your doorbell because I have a couple questions.
I just rang your doorbell. Like what? What is this? What is
Are you
this
sure?
voice?
Well,
Right, I was expecting something deeper too, or at least I was. This is not what I was. It sounds like he fucking like inhaled one of those helium balloons. That's what he sounds like.
what? Are you sure? I just rang your doorbell because I have a couple questions for you.
Trans. Oh, maybe.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
I've been like, get out of here, Muppet.
Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain?
When
Helium
she was home
hoodlum.
alone, she called her husband to tell him what was happening and called 911.
911, guys.
Accessed the camera from his phone and saw the man. Ignoring him
Oh my
wasn't doing the trick,
God.
so he decided to talk to him using the speaker.
How are you? What? Yeah? Are you sure? Who are you? Hey, I just had a couple questions. I just wanted to ask you about vtuber. Yeah, can you hear me?
I'm switching voices. Yes, 911, guys. Yep. Remember that.
What I'm looking for is for the girl that's in the house to come out here because I'm gonna take her and
Oh. Oh. You wanted to be talking about this while you go, what is this, like a rosary on your neck? That's not very Christian, sir. Ma'am, Muppet, I don't know what you are.
on the other side of this door and she lets me in. I want to rape her and kill her because I have a knife, a gun.
Hmm.
And I just, I'm gonna knock on the door again.
All right.
After threatening the woman in a stone-cold tone, he's gone. He doesn't even seem scared off. He just leaves. As the man calmly walks away,
Straight up
he
demon
continues
possessed.
to talk to
I mean,
himself
he's
down the street.
definitely not okay. I don't think he's mentally like okay, but it's definitely yeah, lawn gnomes. Nope. The answer is always lawn gnomes and home accessories. Church of Latter-day Saints, man. I don't know if it's like stone cold, but it's definitely like a little unhinged. Like he's definitely not healthy.
Amanda was terrified.
They're 2 steps of what? Hey, that is good home defense. I don't think anyone is going to be bothering you.
But she feared this man might move to another house and hurt someone. So she took the creepy footage and posted it on Facebook. And
I mean,
it was
that is
thanks to
good.
this Facebook post that this man was arrested.
Well, that's good that they caught him though, because that's kind of fucked. Let me see. Leonard, the Daily Dose Internet. Let's see. Some of these I feel like look like I'm not interested in. Let's see. What is this channel called? Ewu. There we go. There we go. Tower defense with wasps. Oh my god. Tone as if Mickey Mouse grew a small Bro, it's weird. Like, that was weird. His voice was weird. That was like very bizarre. I don't even know what to think about that one.
Alright, this is where we're
Let's see. Do we have anything new in here? Wife realized her husband is a child predator. Oh, cops unlock predator's phone. I don't want anything that's like an hour or anything. I just want something like somewhat short.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Let's see what this one is. It says routine check ends horribly.
Oh god.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, calm down.
What
This is my
happened?
yeah.
What happened?
They must have.
Albert, I can't look. What happened? What the?
Oh
On a
shit.
summer afternoon, officers from the Ellenville Village Police Department are informed about a missing person. What ensues is a case with a chain of events fueled by delusional accusations, killings, and connections to iconic pop
The wasp
stars
chose
that will
to stay
forever
there.
leave its mark. Most of the following body cam footage has never been seen before.
So you lied to me?
Yeah, it's you.
Why did you lie to me?
Because I'm evil.
It's the afternoon
Oh.
of July 23rd,
Okay.
2016, and 52-year-old Mary Gilbert has not been seen or heard from in approximately 3.5 hours. As her daughter Cherie informs authorities, a foreboding sense of dismay begins to descend upon the scene.
You heard about this one? I don't think I've heard about this one.
I'm the sister of my sister Sarah.
Okay.
My mother's hard, and we haven't heard from her all day.
From your mom.
Yes, my sister has a mental illness.
Okay.
We don't know what's
Oh
going on.
no.
Cherie is referring to her 27-year-old sister, Sarah Gilbert. In a statement to police, Cherie claims early that morning, Sarah called her sister and said that she was hearing voices.
All right, get
And she
cozy.
sounded out of it, like robotic.
It's cozy
No
time.
emotional response.
So mom's car's here.
Mom's car is here. I don't know where. They're not answering the door. She's not answering the phone. I don't know what's going on.
Smash.
Do you hear anything inside, yelling or nothing? No sound whatsoever?
No. My sister has a mental illness, though. Like, she hears voices.
Yeah,
And she called me this morning. Are you familiar with her?
I know Sarah.
Okay.
3 weeks
Oh
prior
no,
on
that's not good. The cops are familiar with her. That's not a good sign. I think that's how you know. Like, well, that's not. Oh shit.
July 1st, Officer Bell responded to a call at Rite Aid Pharmacy, where Sarah was trying to fill
You do
prescriptions
enjoy.
for her
I like
6-year-old
watching them
son,
too.
Hayden. The pharmacy informed Sarah that the medications were sent to another pharmacy, but she refused to leave the store without getting them. After failing to escort her from the store, dispatch officers took Sarah into custody and transported her to Kingston Hospital for a medical evaluation.
So she called me this morning and she's like, oh, I heard voices. I heard that you, my other sister that died, are God. I said, I'm not God. Like,
Oh
calm
no.
down.
Yeah.
My mom this morning said she's gonna go check on her. We haven't heard from her since 9 this morning. And her car is here. She's not answering our phone. She's not answering our texts. They're not answering the door. I pound on every single window.
And it's this door right here.
It's this door and it's that door over there.
What's your mother's name?
Mary.
You listen to these at work?
Mary.
I listen to
Mary
stuff like
Gilbert.
this when I go to sleep. Oh, nice. Nice rip. Wind whooshing.
682-743, attempting to make contact. Phone appears to be off at this time.
Copy that.
As tensions escalate with every failed attempt to contact Mary, her husband Elroy soon arrives at the crime scene. It's what he discovers that will turn the case over its head.
How you doing?
Alright. You got an answer yet?
Do you have keys for the apartment?
No.
I appreciate the
Who are
subtitles for
you?
ambiance, right?
That's my wife.
That's your wife?
So like I can't read or speak Korean, so we have to watch them with subtitles on, and some of them are like hilarious. It'll be like windshield wipers whirring, and it's like okay, or it'll be like somber music plays, and it's like Okay. Really, really, you gotta set the mood, you know.
Yes.
Your wife and your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
That window is open. Is it open?
What we do right
You
now?
listen to
You think
Skinny
I could
Beans
fit
to
through
sleep. You may know them. They're a future huge
Wow.
VTuber.
No, it's not.
I don't know why you listen to that dipshit. I don't think they have anything to offer.
Okay.
That window is open. Is it open?
What we do right now?
You think I could fit through there?
Wow.
No, it's not.
Sometimes I couldn't tell right.
No, that's wow. Just got stoppers on it.
Uh, can you see through there? Oh. You're taller than me. No, the stoppers are in there.
Yo, is this officer okay? He just keeps burping. Bro, are you okay?
I
I don't know if that one sounded like a burp, though. It sounded like it came out the other end.
This is not the first time authorities have visited this home. 5 months earlier, on February 19th, 2016,
Figure out
officers
plant a
were called to
body.
the house when
I'd plant a tree on the body. No, I saw that from a TikTok short about it was a gardener that told me. Sometimes, yeah, maybe he had bad lunch. He had that gas station sushi or something.
Sarah's mother, Mary, reported something deeply disturbing.
Police.
You're looking for Sarah Gilbert.
Sarah.
I think he's gonna lose his lunch though. I think when he figures out what's in here.
Can you open the door?
Hello?
Sarah?
Yes.
Come on out. You alright?
I'm right here. It's cold.
Let me talk to you.
You guys can move in.
How come you're all wet?
So I just got off the bath.
Officers will soon uncover a chilling reason behind this bath. For now, they continue with their questions.
Who else is in the house with you?
Nobody.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let's take a quick look around. The officers will talk to you. Okay?
Did you get in an argument with your family or
Yeah.
over what?
Wait, so did she live here by herself? Because that doesn't really seem like a good idea. She's like a little bit unstable.
Yeah. Okay?
Did you get in an argument with your family or
Yeah.
over what?
My sister's death.
When did your
What?
sister die?
My sister died 2010.
Sarah is referring to her other sister, Shannon Gilbert, who went missing on May 1st, 2010.
Oh shit.
Her remains were discovered 19 months later, on December 13th, 2011, in a marsh near Oak Beach. The search for
Oh my
Shannon
God.
led authorities to discover the remains of 10 other missing women, which invited intense media coverage and put the Gilberts under the spotlight.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So that's what the argument was about?
Yeah.
You just
I
thinking
believe
about it?
Yeah, I believe my mom had something to do with that. She was
Oh,
a
no.
2010 escort service.
Wait, was this the I forget his name. Was it the Green River Killer? The one she was one of them, and this is like, oh god, what a weird like connection.
Did you get in a physical altercation with them or are you just yelling?
Just yelling.
You didn't push each other or
No.
okay. Did you harm any animals?
No.
The officer's seemingly odd question is the reason they're called to the residence, and he continues to press Sarah for more information.
Secure interview.
Do you have any animals in the apartment?
No.
You've never owned one?
Yeah.
When did you own an animal?
Oh, whoa.
Just recently. I don't have it anymore.
Where is it?
I don't know. I ran away.
The dog ran away?
Yeah.
When?
Is this like ran away? I don't know. Oh, I don't know about all this.
Where is it?
I don't know. I ran away.
The dog ran away?
Yeah.
When?
The other day.
When's the other day? What was the date?
Probably yesterday, I think it was. Or today.
Yesterday or today?
Yeah.
It's pretty recent, so...
Yeah.
In the other room, Lieutenant Mike searches for this.
I mean, did she even have a dog? You know, like, I mean, I feel like maybe she didn't even have a dog to begin with.
Yeah.
It's pretty recent, so...
Yeah.
On Stir
In the
Fry
other room,
Night.
Lieutenant Mike searches for this missing dog because Sarah's mother has told authorities about an appalling incident involving a puppy.
Oh shit.
Lieutenant Mike doesn't see any signs of the puppy, and immediately Sarah asks to speak with him about her concerns.
I would say out of it because, like, we went down the other day to the newspaper articles. Mike.
Yeah.
Can you come here?
So the newspaper articles. What? Right? Not the puppy.
Newspaper articles. Mike.
Yeah.
Can you come here? Can I tell you my story?
I'm the same way.
We went down to the newspaper articles.
I read them, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're upset about that?
Yeah.
That's understandable. Think you need to talk to somebody about it?
Yeah.
Think it's a good idea. Why don't you get some shoes and socks on?
I'm gonna talk to my mom about it. She's gonna come back.
Well, no, she's at the station, so she's waiting there for you.
No, I want her to come here.
Well, she's waiting there for you.
I'm not going over there.
Why?
Because I'm not going over there. I'm not even dressed.
This is like such an odd conversation. I mean, I don't know if it's just schizophrenia that's wrong with her. I don't like. I feel like there's something else going on with her.
She's waiting there for you.
I'm not going over there.
Why?
Because I'm not going over there. I'm not even dressed.
With their patience wearing thin, officers confront Sarah with the reason behind their visit.
Where's the dog?
The dog?
Yeah, what happened to the dog?
The dog ran away.
That's not what I heard. So you're gonna come with us to the station and talk to your mom at the police station. Where's your shoes?
Just as they're about to leave the house, officers make a deplorable discovery.
Oh no.
What is that?
The dog?
The dog's in the bag?
Dog ran away.
No, that.
That dog looks like it's dead. So you lied to me?
Yeah, it's you.
Why did you lie to me?
Because I'm evil.
You're evil. Why are you evil? Did you say a bad moment?
You're not evil.
You said evil moment?
See, like I feel like that part is very schizophrenic, but some of this other stuff, I don't know. Like I don't know what it would be, but I feel like there's something else. Gonna make you cry. I know it's so. I hate when animals get like tortured.
You're not evil.
You said evil moment. I don't believe that you're evil. I believe that maybe you're angry and you're scared right now because the police are here, but what happened?
You know what happened. You know what you guys did.
What happened to the dog?
You know what you guys did.
No, we did.
Yes, you guys did.
You guys did.
What did we do?
You were evil. And it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault.
I'm asking what happened with
I'm
the dog.
sorry. It wasn't your fault.
What happened to the dog?
Sarah, what happened to the dog?
I killed it.
How?
I drowned it.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I had to.
So is that why you're wet?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Put the cigarette out. We're gonna go to the station.
As officers escort Sarah to the patrol car, dispatch calls in a request from the police station.
I used to call it that bitch is crazy.
I have a grandmother and a father.
That
in a
is.
juvenile
Oh my
here.
gosh.
Is it okay if the father takes the child with him right now?
Right? This is terrible. I don't understand though. Like, does she live alone? Because when the dad showed up, it looked like he couldn't get in. So I don't think that he lived there. So what is she doing living by herself? Like, I don't think this seems like this is not okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take it. You have a camera in the car? Yeah.
Is that the trunk even?
Yeah, it's in my bag.
Sarah has a 6-year-old
Inside the smoker they had. Oh my god, that is crazy. That's so sad. I know. I hate people that are just awful like this.
Yeah, it's in my bag.
Sarah has a 6-year-old son, Hayden,
She's a
with her
son?
boyfriend, Manny. Soon, Manny will share distressing details about Sarah's son and the puppy. For now, Lieutenant Mike puts Sarah in the patrol car while officers photograph the evidence.
Wait, I don't understand this. I don't even know. How could she have a relationship with somebody, let alone have a child? This, I mean, just hearing her talk, it doesn't seem like she's capable of even having any type of relationship, let alone an adult relationship.
Some serious issues. Big pictures anyway. I don't know what they're gonna do with this.
I don't know.
The guy's gonna treat it as a homicide, right?
They're mentally fucked. Yeah.
This is terrible.
After photographing the dead puppy inside the trash bag, officers go to the bathroom where Sarah drowned
Must
the
be
dog
mentally
earlier
challenged
that
as well.
morning
I
and
don't
are about to
know.
make yet another sickening observation.
Is there anything in the tub that can...
Yep, it looks like it's regurgitation from the dog.
That's disgusting.
As Lieutenant Mike drives Sarah to the police station, she makes more disconcerting comments that offer some insight into the gruesome attack on the dog.
So why'd you kill it?
I had to. I had no other choice.
Did the dog do something bad?
Yeah.
What'd it do?
It broke my heart.
Okay.
While Sarah provides no solid explanation, her
Like, did she even think this dog was the dog though at this time? You know, like I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of things that are like there's like a lot of like fill in the blanks that we have. We are not like, I get she's schizophrenic, but I also feel like her behavior is like very juvenile, which doesn't seem to me like that would be acceptable for her to be like in adult relationships, let alone like have children. But
boyfriend, Manny, shares more details in an interview almost a year after the incident.
oh
The
yeah,
opinions
some of these
expressed
cops are
here solely belong to Manny, and we have not been able to
it's
verify
it's
them.
incredible how they are nice.
I bought the dog for my son. But when my son told me this, when he came home, the dog pissed in the kennel. The little kennel, but so he's like, Mommy, can I give the dog a bath? She went over there, filled the bathtub up, took the dog and just drowned the dog. And my son said when she was walking away, like the dog was still a little bit like, you know what I'm saying, breather. She ended up walking back in and just ended up killing him. So she...
How is he okay with, like, I don't understand this. Like, he's saying this like it's like not a big deal. This is like the lady that put the cat in the dishwasher situation. Like, how is this not a big deal?
He sees the dog is still breathing and goes back to finish him off.
This is what my son told me.
During her arraignment a week later on February 28, 2016, Sarah stated, "He wasn't in the bathroom with me when I did it." While we may never have a definitive answer on what actually happened in the bathroom, it's clear that the animal suffered a torturous end. At the station, Sarah is greeted by her mother, Mary, who reported this case.
Come on, come on.
Hi, honey. She feels that you don't love her. I don't know why that is.
I mean, I don't know. I can't really judge by this like family dynamic, but something tells me like this is not a very healthy family.
She feels that you don't love her. I don't know why that is.
I know, it wasn't your fault.
I love you. Can I have a hug? I love you, Sarah. I'll always love you.
In Florida water? I think they're in Florida though.
And I'm gonna be here for you. Even honey, it's okay. I love you. Sometimes mom's gotta do mean things to show her love.
See, like, look at this. She's talking to her like she's like a child. So I don't know. I don't know how this even came. I don't even know how this could have like even been allowed to have happened. You know, like I don't believe this person should have ever been able to like live on her own. I mean, obviously her family lives really close to keep an eye on her, but I don't think that that's good enough.
Sometimes mom's gotta do mean things.
Like she needs meds.
Love and nice things to love. Right now, this is not a good time. It's okay.
I understand. You need a nice thing. I understand.
I love
See,
you so much.
like when you hear her talking, how do you have a child?
Heart. And I'm always going to be there for you. Always, forever. You know
I
that?
am, Mom.
Okay, you know that?
I am, Mom.
You know what?
You're gonna be here forever.
Before leaving, Mary makes a comment to her daughter that will have chilling ramifications 5 months later.
Thank
She
you
gonna
so
kill her
much.
mom?
Remember, nothing you can ever do will ever take my love away from you. Okay?
Or she gonna kill her son?
All right.
For intentionally drowning her son's dog, Sarah was charged with aggravated cruelty, unlawful possession of a substance.
She has a child because we don't do anything. I don't even think it should even got to that point though, because like if you were good parents, I don't know, you'd like watch out, like you'd have to keep an eye on her, and she wouldn't have like this wouldn't even be a thing.
Endangering the welfare of a child and for violating the mental health law. A month later, on March 9, 2016, Sarah was ordered to the Mid-Hudson Forensic Psychiatric Center for a 35-day evaluation. A month after, she was deemed fit to stand trial and remitted to the Ulster County Jail, where she attempted to get her mother to post the $10,000 bond in late April.
So that's like a month and a half.
Right.
Yeah, that I could be out free as a bird, smoking cigarettes, drinking coffee, doing what I want to do.
Why does she sound normal here though? What the fuck is going on? Is this not real? Like I'm a little bit confused. Like now you can form full sentences, but before you couldn't. Like, or is it because like you should have been on meds? So this is her like on meds. So she probably just has to be on meds for the rest of her life.
Their conversation quickly turns sour when Mary realizes that Sarah gave her the wrong information about the bond payment.
Other bail bondsmen, not all of them need property, Mom. The one in Kingston, yes. There's one in Poughkeepsie. There's other ones, Mom. Oh, really? When do you suppose I'm supposed to find time to do that? That I got to go pick up the girls for half a day. I got to go to Health Store and give due new paper. I got to go and do this. So I got to do that. Mom, you know what? I didn't...
Oh shit.
Eventually, Mary decides to get her daughter out of jail by posting her bond 2 months after the incident on April 22, 2016. Now, 3 months later, officers
You have no
are at the
words.
Gilbert
I know this
residence
is
again, this
crazy.
time looking for Mary.
Oh shit. So Mary's dead now.
Also, stop. Hello? Police?
As Officer Gonzalez is doing everything she can to get a glimpse of someone inside, a horrific discovery is made on the other side of the house.
See anything?
No.
Yeah, I think Mary's dead.
Oh, God.
What happened?
Oh, oh,
What happened?
oh.
Calm down.
What happened? What happened? Albert, I can't look. What happened?
My mother's in there bloody.
Okay, back up.
Oh my God!
Back up.
In a later statement, Elroy describes what he saw through the open window. I saw Mary lying there covered in blood. I think she was face down on her belly. Her head was near the window. It was hard to tell because it was dark.
Oh my God.
All right, just stay back, please. Stay back.
I need you to back. Hey, I need you to get his name.
After discovering...
So like, it looks like they must all live really close to each other, I'm assuming. Because the sister looked like she was out, like right next door almost, maybe. But I don't know. Oh gosh. I don't know. This is bad.
Mary's body lying on the floor of the living room, officers scramble to secure the scene and get information from the family. However, that proves to be a challenge given this awful revelation.
Yeah, this is really fucking sad.
Is there somebody that can get the kids?
Nobody can take them. It's just me and Albert. We don't have any family.
Okay, that's... Oh.
Oh no, God. Oh.
Where is this lady's husband and kid? Or like, I don't understand how like this. I don't like. What is this dynamic with this woman and her husband and her kid and everything else that's going on here? Ohio, it looks the same everywhere. I don't know where this is.
Okay, sir.
I don't remember if they said at the beginning.
Sir, I understand, okay? Listen to me, okay? I'm gonna need your information.
God.
Ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Take it away.
Listen,
I don't know.
But you have your kids with you, so you're gonna need to stay calm for them, okay? Okay, listen. It's
You gotta get those kids in the cop car or something.
Okay?
What happened? We're watching an unhinged woman that
Just stay right here.
killed her dog and then killed her mom, and they're just finding out now.
Stay right here, okay?
As Officer Gonzalez tries to calm everyone
Really?
down,
That's like
Officer
fucked.
Bell calls his supervisor to relay the harrowing incident.
Hey, Alta. I'm gonna need you to come
Yeah.
on.
This is kind of
we're gonna call for a
wild.
check to welfare over at Sarah Gilbert's place. Her mother's car is here, couldn't make contact. Sarah's father pried open the door and we have a body inside with blood around it.
Well, I mean, I don't know where this is. I'm guessing she's just gonna get like life in prison or something, but like I don't know. I mean, she's schizophrenic and then I don't know what else is wrong with her. If even that's the case, I don't know because I don't know how like because we all saw her like when the cops first showed up and then like when you were hearing her conversations when she was in jail. So it's like I don't I don't really know what to believe. And I know that sounds like kind of shitty, but like I don't really know like what to believe about her. Like is she really crazy or is she just like I don't know, like faking it? I don't know. Took a nap and wake up to this crazy.
Yeah, we haven't got inside.
Well, good
do I have permission to
morning.
Kick the door in? No, he opened the window to the bedroom and he peeked in and saw. I looked inside and there's a body on the ground. All right, thank you. All right. You want me to call EMS? 682? I need you to dispatch EMS to my location.
Officer Bell.
She is deemed fit to do a court case. Right, but is it because like I'm assuming I don't know, this is a big assumption though. Like I don't know, like if you go get it like a psych eval, like are they gonna like do they put you on meds when you go do that or not? Like I don't know. Or like did she get like a psych evaluation that like has no like impact to the person as far as like treating them so then nothing happened? So then would that be her faking it? You know what I mean? So like does she get help with her psych evaluation? So like they could do the psych evaluation, right? And let's just say like they're like, yeah, like she's schizophrenic, so we put her on like whatever, you know? And like that's why she looked like she was better. Or do they don't do anything and it's just evaluation and they don't actually treat her for anything? And so then that whole like thing that we saw at the beginning, was that just like a performance that we were seeing?
Bell returns to the door he was pounding
I
against.
I don't know how any
ago,
of that
but
works.
This time he's not going to knock. Still, nothing can prepare officers for what they will find inside.
It's hard to say, right? Like I'm not totally sure.
Turn around. What happened?
See, look, and like, and now we're back to this shit.
Come here now.
I just need water for my throat.
I don't. Just put the cigarette out. Turn around.
All right.
Oh, she got attitude.
Can you take my family away, please?
Let's see. Yes, when put in a facility, they most of the time put you on meds, and if she has a history of them, they put you back on them. Okay. You know, sufficiently. That's saying a lot. Yeah, look how it turned out before.
I don't want them to see me like that.
Turn around.
Can I put you on first?
No.
You would have thought that she should have been put on something like that was like mandatory or some sort, you know, like to make sure that like she was taking her meds or something. I don't know, because like she's obviously like she killed her fucking dog. So I would say that makes you like a danger to society and others around you. So I don't know. But I guess I don't really know how that works either. Like because like I know that unfortunately doing harm to animals doesn't, you know, necessarily warrant anything, but I would also say that like she seems like she would be a very good candidate for doing harm to people, family, her mother. Not just American system that's messed up. No, I mean it's just like I'm not really like totally sure like how this instance kind of works out as far as when the law comes into play. Do you believe the American healthcare system? I do not believe in the American healthcare system at all to take proper care of these cases. I don't know how much it's the healthcare system's fault though. Right? Like, I mean, like that's cool if you want to have like like mental asylums and stuff brought back, but I mean, like, are you willing to pay for it? Because like you're gonna be the one paying for it. And I don't know if I don't know what happens in these cases, like as far as like if like somebody in this case, I mean, obviously she needs to be medicated, probably heavily, but you know, she's done some horrific things, so I don't know if and that's not really the healthcare system's fault though.
Turn around. Put the cigarette out, turn around.
Put the cigarette out.
You're under arrest.
We're gonna take more
right
time.
now.
So it's
You
not easy
understand?
to enforce that. Right, but you not taking your heart pills doesn't mean you're gonna go stab somebody tomorrow, right?
While Sarah may have admitted
I feel like it's the family's fault in legal system since they dealt with it for her before. They should have known she needed help. Yeah. I feel like healthcare can only do so much, right? So then like if you have a child that has a lot of like issues, as we can see with like this lady, I mean, unfortunately, you are her parent. I don't care if she's 20. I don't care if she's 40, you know? Like if your kid is mentally unfit, unfortunately, I think that kind of like you're going to have to like step up, or I guess in this case, like I guess that didn't happen. I don't know. I feel like there's like a lot of things that probably have to like work together for these people. But I also don't know if that would have even fixed it, you know, because I feel like there's just some people that might just have that in them for whatever reason, even though they are like mentally unstable and they're not okay. Like, would this have just happened inevitably? Because like people just do bad shit too, you know? Like, so I don't know if you could say this was like 100% preventable, like some other instances, you know? I feel like this is like a little bit more complex because I don't know if like you could have done everything right too, and she still could have like killed her mom and done other like heinous shit too, just because she's like really like very, very unstable.
to killing her mother, this is only the beginning of a long series of disconcerting reactions before investigators can uncover the shocking motive behind this spine-chilling act.
Yeah, but they weren't, yeah.
Nothing. Can you take my family with before you throw me out, please? I want my.
Yeah, I think you're right. Like we can only hope for the proper steps to be taken and to be avoided. But I think that's like doing your best, right? That's almost as like, you know, like you've done your best and your kid ends up a serial killer, right? I mean, like it's not because that kid was beaten, nothing ever bad happened to them, but they went off and killed 5 people or something, you know. Then it's like, you know, I don't know, you know, people there's just bad people in this world, and unfortunately, if you're as mentally unstable as let's just say that she is, this could have resulted, you know, the same.
Have them back up.
Okay.
Officer Gonzalez rushes outside to guide the family back to a safe distance, but none of them have yet seen what Elroy saw in the front window.
Okay, we're bringing her out. I'm gonna have to ask you to step out.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to.
I think that's why this one probably gets a lot of people heated. And I think there's probably people that be like, oh yeah, like if she had just like been on her meds and had a place to be and like this, and it's like, well, like even then though, like there's a lot of like mental places that like no one can like force you to stay there, you know, like unless you're like, I guess like a real problem, but that seems like it's kind of rare. And then she's going to be in the, like, if she is deemed, I guess, schizophrenic or whatever, when she goes to prison, she'll have meds, but like, I don't know, like, maybe she's just a bad person.
I'm gonna have to ask you to step out. I haven't been able to look into the room.
Let's go around the corner right now. We're taking a walk.
But who are you bringing out? My wife?
No.
Or Sarah?
Yes.
Or she's in there?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, she killed herself?
Back inside the house,
Officer
Bell reads
yeah,
Sarah
I forgot.
rights, and she makes another baffling statement.
Who's our lawyer?
She's not dead though.
She's not?
She's not dead. She's
yeah, I mean, like, you could always speculate what you think could have been done to stop it, but
what happened?
End of the day,
I was hearing voices.
Shit already happened.
And I attacked my mom.
Hey, Okay. I need you to sit on her right here. I gotta check her mother. Okay?
Okay.
Ma'am. She's cold.
Oh.
682. We're gonna have one in custody and Miranda Red at this time.
Not calling ambulance just in case. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't. You would have thought they would have, but I don't know about that one. Right? This is pretty heartbreaking.
She's alive still, right?
No, she's not.
682.
Say, I don't know. Yeah, this one's kind of hard. He did before he kicked in the door. Oh, did he? Did he call EMS?
What's the status on EMS?
Yeah, she could have spoken to her. That's true.
Despite Sarah's claim that her mother is still alive, Officer Bell has his doubts after finding Mary's body cold to the touch. In moments, Lieutenant Mike arrives to survey the situation, but as they stand in the kitchen, Officer Bell is about to confirm everyone's sinking suspicions.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, this ain't good.
You okay?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you definitely would have thought. You definitely would have thought they would have been quicker, which is, I don't know. Yeah, that is a good point. At least yeah. Yeah, you would have thought at least the fire department would have been there already.
Who is it? It's her mother.
I guess I don't know where this is.
She's got stab wounds all throughout her abdomen.
Oh shit.
I felt her and she's cold. I mean, there's no way.
While officers might be overwhelmed by the sheer brutality of the situation, it's nothing compared to what the medical examiners will reveal in the autopsy later.
What's going on, Sarah?
I was hearing voices.
What were they saying?
To come on mom.
I've seen cars not pull over for ambulance. Yeah.
Back on.
Did you hurt your mom?
No. I mean, I hurt her, yeah.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know if this is like a big or small town either. Like, you know, they're...
Oh, Stoozy donated $3. Merp.
Thank you for the $3. I was saying like I don't know what kind of town this is, because like what if it's like a really small town and maybe the ambulance is like 25 minutes away? I don't know, you know.
You hear that?
Working each part, yeah, yeah. Like we don't really know like
what else are they
the
saying?
logistics of this town.
As Officer Gonzalez struggles to make sense of Sarah's perplexing
Then became a
statements,
dance party,
she
yeah.
presses her for more information.
You don't hear?
The fire alarm?
The fire.
It's a so.
What's it so?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not hearing closely,
Chirp.
but I don't hear what you hear. Does it just continue?
No, it comes and goes. That's not smoke alarm, it's a voice making sound.
It's been doing that all day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean that drive me crazy too if I hadn't changed the battery in that, but that's just me.
Did you say anything back?
No.
No.
I ignore it. It follows me though. Not when I'm outside.
Even when you're like, not when you're outside?
No. That's why when I go outside, I want to stop hearing that voice.
A short while later, as officers escort Sarah outside, her family is waiting to confront her.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, bye.
Yeah, I don't know how either.
Just have to the time that she's leaving.
No.
Oh no, her sister's gonna. She's losing her shit. Is she gonna like try and get to her?
Go ahead.
Get in.
Document
You good?
time. This is Gilbert and Officer Gonzalez will be en route back to the PD via 43rd.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It just I mean I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do if this is me. Like if I was like this, you know, if this is like my sister. Ugh. I I ooh, I don't know.
Officer Gonzalez makes the 2-minute drive to the police station without incident, but as they walk into the building, Sarah has a request.
Please stop at the water fountain before I go downstairs.
I'm gonna get you some water on our way down, okay? Or at least get somebody to bring you some water.
Family tree like that is awful. Yeah. I honestly I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't think it would be good though. I'm just yeah, I don't what I think if that was my sister, I'd yeah. I don't think that would be good. Yeah, I don't know if I could let that slide because they're schizophrenic.
Yeah. Right on.
Still unfazed by what she's done to her mother and her family, Sarah continues to obsess over mundane details.
Are you gonna take my picture and stuff?
I don't know.
I want to fix my hair.
Alright, you'll have time. We're not gonna think about that right now.
You take pictures of that?
No.
I do that. Alright. Can I fix my hair?
Hold on. She's my supervisor, so she'll let me know what we can do, okay?
I just have to take some pictures of you. Can I fix my hair, please? You can in a second, but right now... No, I mean, for the picture. For the picture. Well, I just need to take... Your hair is okay. I mean, what's in your hair? I put water in it, but I want to pull it back a little bit more. No, we can't take...
What is this conversation? Like this doesn't even sound like this is like a person anymore, you know?
I mean, what's in your hair? I put water in it, but I want to pull it back a little bit more. No, we can't take the cuffs off you right now until, kiss your hands.
Officer Gonzalez identifies more scratch and struggle marks
So
on
they're
Sarah's
more
body,
similar to use
but
yeah,
investigators
for
will not
real
know the
though.
complete series of events until detectives have a chance to speak with Sarah later.
Like what? The voices in your head told you that your hair looked like shit and that you should fix it? Like, sure. Okay.
Investigators will not know the complete series of events
Broke from
until
reality
detectives have a
for
chance to
real.
speak with Sarah later. As Sarah proceeds to use the
Yeah,
restroom,
that is one of
Officer
Toxic's favorite
Gonzalez is about
ramens.
to make a blunder.
I'm sorry. And she uses the restroom, she can. Just no washing her hands or anything like that.
Okay.
If need be. You need to use the restroom or anything? Yeah, we're gonna get
No.
A little bit later. Can I get some water out of the sink? Let me just make sure.
Having realized that they may have lost critical DNA evidence, Officer Gonzalez quickly informs the sergeant.
Sergeant?
Yeah.
I had her use the bathroom before.
Oh, not good. Okay.
It was very quick.
Yeah, still.
I spoke to Crystal. Just make sure she doesn't wash her
Yeah,
hands.
she made a little bit of an oops.
She didn't wash it with soap. It was just like a...
Alright, so we
I can open the soap, yeah.
What's that?
I can open the soap.
When Officer Gonzalez lets Sarah use the restroom again, she keeps a closer eye on her. This time, her attention to detail pays off when she notices something revolting.
Where? With blood.
Is it? I like trusting.
My underwears are all dirty because I did when I was stabbing my mom, I took my pants off, so my underwears are like bloody. So I don't know
What?
if I use that as evidence or something.
I don't know if you gotta use that as a. I mean, she at least she got that part right, but like She took her pants. Oh, okay. Can't let suspects clean them. Gross. Well, I mean, because it's like they gotta like capture like everything they can, you know. Yeah, like why is she taking her pants? I mean, at least she said that. I mean, I guess then at least you know. I guess you know whose blood it is, but like I don't. That seems very odd.
Hands off, some underwear or like bloody too. I don't know if we gotta use that as evidence or something. I mean, I don't really think you need that, do you?
Well, we'll let my supervisor know, okay?
Sat down when the deed was done. I guess she could have, but then I guess she's like, but she said she just took her pants off like while she was stabbing her mom. So like, I mean, I'm guessing her mom was already down and then she took her pants off. I don't know. It seems very
My
odd.
supervisor know, okay?
This is the 2020.
Well, you like, or I think it's
I saw her when she pulled him up. Completely.
Super period. No. She was asking. No. Where?
Before that, she was on top of her, stabbing her. So, I don't know if it was right. Did I have clothes on?
While officers inside the police station continue to wait for the detectives, Sarah grows impatient.
And how that
We're still playing Annie and Laylay. I thought I
You were safe
changed
with
it.
me.
No, I don't feel safe here.
Did I not change my Twitch? I might not have.
What do you feel is gonna happen to you?
I don't know.
We won't let anything happen to you. We won't let anything happen to you, okay?
I might not have changed it. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Are you gonna put your hands on me?
My bad.
No.
Oh no, I just say just
Yeah,
chatting.
you're fine, sitting right there.
You guys are gonna jump me. You guys all want to come in here and jump me. I already know. You're gonna beat me to death.
Finally, as the interrogation begins,
The
Detective
demon meant the
Jacobs
whole
reads Sarah her
take
rights
it.
and cuts straight to the chase.
Do you know why you're here?
I murdered my mother.
Excuse me?
I murdered my mother.
You murdered your mother. Okay. What exactly did you do to your mother?
I killed her.
How?
I stabbed her.
Okay.
What is this attitude that we get? Like, is that like a normal thing?
What exactly did you do to your mother?
I killed her.
How?
I stabbed her.
Okay.
While Sarah may have admitted to the killing several times by now, it's her twisted motive that's going to leave the detective reeling from shock.
Do you remember how many times?
Kind of, right?
No.
You don't remember?
A lot.
A lot. What possessed you to get into an altercation with your mother? Were you guys arguing?
No, we weren't arguing.
You were just talking?
I thought it was something that I had to do.
Okay. So what did you use?
A knife and a fire extinguisher.
In an autopsy report
Knife
later,
up.
the medical
Oh,
examiner
is that
will
what all
state
that is?
Sarah stabbed her mother 227 times, bludgeoned
Oh my
her with a fire
God.
extinguisher, and sprayed the foam into her mouth.
227 times. Where did she get that kind of stamina? Jesus Christ.
At one point during the assault, Sarah took a cigarette break before resuming her attack. While Sarah might even admit to this, the circumstances that led her to commit this vicious act are yet to be uncovered.
Where did you get the knife from?
My kitchen.
Okay. Do you remember what kind of knife it was?
It was like a little skinny, but it was really, really big at the same time.
But how long would you say it was?
It was probably like this long, pretty long.
Okay.
Knife.
So was it a steak knife? Or was it a knife you used to like a carving knife?
A carving knife, maybe.
It was a carving knife? So you got up off the couch and went to the kitchen and then went back into the front room?
No, I already had it all prepared.
Oh,
So
shit.
You knew what you were going to do before your mother got there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sarah's statement helps Detective
Oh,
Jacobs
fuck.
establish that this was a premeditated crime, but he still needs to find out why.
I mean, did you have second thoughts while you were laying in bed about what you did? Like you wish you could take it back?
Of course, that's my mother.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess I don't really know a lot about schizophrenic people, but like this tone of hers just sounds very, I don't know, it just sounds a little off to me. You're smoking, that's how the blood got on her plus, yeah, I'm sure. Maybe like she started and then took her pants off, took a break, and then when she resumed then she didn't have her pants on, I'm guessing. She said she sounds like a child. Yeah, if it's not an act. Right. I don't know. Like that's the one thing that like kind of like throws me off a little bit is like the tone that she has.
That's like my son's grandpa, my son's grandma, you know? And I don't even know where my son is right now. I don't even know if they put him in foster care.
Hayden is temporarily staying with Sarah's half-sister, and
But like, see, like that's weird. Like how do you have all this in here? But then when we first saw her, I mean, she what said like 3 words, and most of the time didn't even make any sense. But like you know this much?
In foster care.
I don't
Hayden is
know.
temporarily staying with Sarah's half-sister. An officer is
I guess I don't know
immediately sent
enough.
out to check on the child.
We were just coming over to make sure he was okay and everything. What's your name?
Hayden.
Hayden? Hayden Gilbert?
No, Hayden.
Alright.
Not yeah. He very well could be.
Alright. And I'm so sorry for your loss, okay? Take care, little buddy. You stay strong, alright? Oh my god.
After a check that seems to have rattled the visiting officer, authorities get confirmation on Hayden's well-being. Back in the interrogation room, detectives start piecing the chain of events together, but Sarah's bizarre assertions make the task
I feel sorry
almost
for that kid.
impossible.
So before your mother got to your house, you figured that you put the knife, you put the fire extinguisher in the front room, and you figured that by killing her it would stop all the noises and all the chaos that's going on in your life.
Yeah, I thought she was coughing it.
Okay. Okay.
But I don't think that anymore.
Okay. Did your mother say anything to you while you were...
Eminem was doing it.
Right.
Oh, I don't know. See, this is the kind of shit that makes me. I don't know. It's like maybe I just haven't. I mean, I have no experience being around people that are schizophrenic or anything like that. But like, it just. I guess I find it hard to believe that schizophrenic people are like this childish almost. I don't know. Maybe some of them are. I have no idea. So like I can't really I can't speak as like an expert, but there's just something as with her attitude that it's just it's something was rubbing me the wrong way, and I don't it's not like I understand if you're mentally ill, but I feel like we are going like to from I it's like a fucking roller coaster, you know? I I don't know.
Okay.
You know, there's a spectrum, but it feels like it's such an excuse. I'm not a schizo too. Not usually. Like usually it's just like, you know, eat some snacks. No. But mental are never an excuse in your eyes. I mean, like I don't think it doesn't excuse her behavior, right? Like I'm not excusing her behavior. I'm just saying like I can't I don't know how I feel about how much I guess genuinely believe that she's this sick. Like, does that make sense? Hard to say, only when you know if by seeing a pattern of what they say and jump around from conversation, sometimes you can see them slip in this type of situation. Oh, okay. Maybe the voices tell her to eat the snacks. Cause like the only other like video that I really saw was there was one lady that like she had some pretty like severe schizophrenia, and she I don't think she killed anybody, or maybe she did, but it was like with her car. Like she got into like a really, really bad car accident, but I think she caused it. And but she had like this whole history of like trying to get help and like trying to do things and trying to like fix it, and she kept telling people like something's not right, and unfortunately her family was just saying like, oh, it's just stress, because she had a like pretty stressful job. So her family was telling her that like it was just stress, and she's like, no, she's like, I think there's something really wrong with me. And she finally got diagnosed with like schizophrenia, but I think they were trying to like get her meds straight or whatever. And she got into like she caused this really, really bad car wreck, and then like while she was in there, she she didn't sound like her, but like I mean, like that's not fair either, right? Like I really can't compare that lady to this lady, but she was like having conversation with the cop, and she was like, you know, she's like, I don't know exactly what happened, but she was like, you know, this is what I was hearing. This is like, you know, she's like, I'm really sick, and she's like, I really need help, and she's like, you know, my family doesn't really believe me, and my family doesn't believe in this. She's like, but something's really really wrong with me. Um, and then she'd be like, and then they had like parts where she was sitting by herself, and she was talking to herself, like she was talking, it sounded like she was talking to somebody else, but she was saying like, you know, like, I want to get rid of you, and like, you know, she's like, she's like, I think I did something really bad, and she was like, is this your fault, you know, like she had like these weird like one-sided conversations, but she was also like being like, I really really need help. And so she would like, she could articulate herself very well, but I also don't know if that's a fair comparison, you know, like just because like that's the only video I've ever seen of somebody with schizophrenia that's like really bad doesn't mean that she's not valid in her sickness, you know. But I just feel like something is just rubbing me weird, you know, like it's just rubbing me the wrong way. She was aware every case. Yeah, that's what I mean though, you know. So it's like I don't know if this is like a normal behavior or not. It just comes off as like just very like sus to me, I guess. You know, they get help first. Yeah. And I mean, I know like she's different, and I know that she was like, you know, like she was, I guess, more self-aware than maybe like maybe most people, but I don't want to get rid of you. Use the conversations I have soon or previous arguments. I wish I would have been like having shower thoughts. Yeah.
Did your
Like,
mother
damn
say
it.
to you while you were...
Eminem is doing it.
Right. Yeah.
Because when I was younger, there was an MTV special. It had Jay-Z and Eminem, and they told me, like, they were like, oh, we're in an acceptance speech, da 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 da. There's going to be one person in the world that writes it, and it's going to be a poem and song. Then that was me. And my sister Shannon went to the city to, whatchamacallit, like a producer.
Right.
And we would talk
Jessica,
back and forth,
how's it
like, on the
going?
phone,
Hello,
and
hello.
we would sing songs together that became celebrity songs.
Okay.
If you understood, like, I wrote songs for them, and like celebrities and stuff like that.
Okay.
I didn't want to, like, I don't know how I'm trapped like this. Like, I'm not,
Just
my
sing
son's,
anywhere.
like, I drown his puppy, like, all this stuff, like, all this bad stuff is because, like, I hear voices and I see things, and
Right.
I know it's real, it's reality. There's somebody here that's doing this on purpose.
Okay.
And I believe it might be Eminem. I don't know, because he wrote a song, that's why I wanted to see if he had a song.
See, like, I feel like she almost, like, I could almost, like, believe some of this, and then I feel like some of that's crazy. But I do know they say some crazy shit, though, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
And I believe it might be Eminem. I don't know, because he wrote a song, that's why I wanted to see
Acoustic
if he
and
had a
showers are
song
nice.
where he says my name, Sarah Silver, in it.
Later, Sarah will explain that the song she's talking about is That's All She Wrote, released in 2010 and performed by T.I. and Eminem.
And she sounds perfectly normal. Like, I don't know if it's like is it like you have like lucid moments, but is it that extreme, I guess? Like, I honestly have no idea. Had a guy who I had to watch, and he thought he was Jesus, and said the voices in his head he needed to heal people. Was friendly until later on he got violent out of nowhere. Yeah, see, like, who knows?
While Eminem...
Like, I'm definitely not well versed in like mental issues by any means, so I can like go off of like the very little knowledge that I do have. But and that's where, you know, like I'm not gonna say like 100% like she's full of shit, right? Because like we don't know. And I'm not gonna say 100% that like I believe that she's actually sick. I mean I do think that maybe there's maybe something in the middle, or she's just like a really evil piece of shit. Like I really don't know.
mentions someone named Sarah in the lyrics. It's clearly not her that he's referring to. Despite this, Sarah desperately tries to get the detectives to understand her point of view.
That's why. I just wanted you to be truthful and tell us exactly what happened and make us understand why it happened.
The reason why it happened is because
Googling around isn't professional. We are all professional Googlers.
something in the music's telling you
It's
to...
all about the music. Yes, it is.
I'm not saying no. I'm saying, but you're saying it's something in the music that's telling you to do these things?
No, I'm saying that it's all about the music. Like, every time I listen to music, the voice stops. It's like a click. Like, it just pauses it.
See, like, is that a thing? Like, can you have things that trigger it and things that you can, like, turn it off? Like, is it like that? Like,
The voice stops.
You asked
It's like a
Jeeves?
click. Like, it just pauses it. Because
So
I
the
want
music
you
helps
to
you?
listen to that song, She's All She Wrote.
Right.
Or That's All She Wrote. And by Eminem.
Right.
And it says my name, Sarah Gilbert, all the
Okay.
A parting
Got
glimpse
reminded
into
of Killing
Sarah's
Me.
troubled
Oh.
mind comes from her personal diary, where she writes, "Now it's my turn to play. At the stroke of midnight, all black eyes will die, no matter what beads they hide inside. Look what I done just to have fun. Now there goes our dirty laundry. Husband and wife back again to reunite. May you enjoy your time in hell until we reunite in another life." On December
Oh, see, like, that's a little, you know, disturbing. They can have lucid moments, but as with most things in mental illness, the specific way it presents itself can vary drastically from one person to another. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say there's a red flag. For sure.
December 3rd, 2021,
This flag's on
5 years
fire.
after the incident, officers will find another harrowing connection between the dog's killing and Sarah's obsession with music. Sarah reportedly drowned the puppy in front of her son, based upon the belief that the puppy was the rapper Eminem and wanted to hurt her. There was also evidence that after Sarah drowned the puppy, she purchased a knife, drove her son to the woods, showed him the knife, and said, "Don't tell anybody what Mommy did."
Oh my
Despite
God.
Sarah's insistence on musical theories, it's clear to authorities that she can rationalize her brutal actions by blaming anyone in her periphery of psychosis. In August of 2017, Sarah was convicted of second-degree murder and sentenced to 25 years to life in the New York State Department of Correctional Services.
Well, this is New York.
I'm to the
Goddamn New Yorkers, man. I'm just kidding. Yeah, the kid's gonna need help too. That is for sure. 100%. 100%. That is fucking crazy. Down. All right. Well, it's 1:30, so I think it's that time. It's that time. I'm kind of hungry too. Kind of hungry. And it's gonna be my bedtime soon. Then I gotta go to bed. Because I'm an old lady. Of course. Thank you guys for hanging out. You're invested in this. Well, that was the end of the video though. So like you got the whole thing. We will watch some. If you guys like this though, we could do like some like split times, you know. But it was crazy. It was a crazy story. So like if I end up streaming tomorrow night or something, like maybe we can like do a little gaming and then do a little true crime watching. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But I appreciate you guys being here. Have a good night, guys. I will see you maybe if I don't see you guys tomorrow, then I will see you Wednesday. So, but all right, guys. Have a good one.